Center and slow. You could get through to the blood and marrow. Hello, everybody. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Let's get started. Hello, everybody. My name is Sky Command, aka Sky C, aka Sky, and I wish I was here under better circumstances. As you can tell from the title, my beloved Audrey, my cat of 14 years, has passed. She passed away last week. And I've been spending some time mourning her, and you know, to be honest, it's been a lot. It's been a lot. Dealing with the loss of my cat, I didn't realize, or I mean, I realized how much I love her and how much she means to me. And it's caused me to just like reassess so much. It's caused me to reassess so much. So today, I want to talk about her life. I want to talk about how she passed. I want to grieve. I'm going to try not to cry. But today is just going to be a flight bringing her back home. And yeah. To my cat, Audrey. I got Audrey 15 years ago. It's one of the happiest days of my life. I got her in Boston. And I flew her first class all the way to California. So, today I want to fly her back. And to be candid, it's the only time I've wanted to fly. So the other truth is, since all this and even before, I just haven't had the motivation to fly. I haven't had the motivation to do this, but for her, I will. I'd like to start with a story before we do get to the flight. I was flying Audrey from Boston to California, and I let the airline know that we were flying, you know, that we were taking her, and you know, with that, you have to, you know, there's only certain flights that allow pets on, and the carrier can only be of a certain size. And Audrey did not like crates very well. You know, she didn't like crates very well. And we knew it was going to be an awful experience for her. But we tried to make it as comfortable as possible for her. You know, with the soft crate. She didn't take drugs, so she was like fully lucid, right? She didn't like those like calm down sprays or any of that. I remember taking her to Logan Airport, and you know, to get through TSA, you can either get through the metal detectors, or you can request a private screening. I'm not sure how many of you guys know that. you can request a private screening. And right away, I told the TSA person that she was going to need a private screening. And I remember the TSA being so bothered by that. They were like, "Are you sure? Like, I could just reach in right now." And I'm like, "No, sir. No, ma'am. You don't want to do that. This kitty will claw it. She will eat your arm for breakfast, and none of us will be able to fly. We'll all be on a list. The first cat to be on a no-fly list." You know? And they're like, are you sure? Like, I've handled cats. I'm like, no, ma'am. We need to go to a private screening. I need to take her out of the crate. You need to search the crate. Like, we need to do it this way. And so we did. Went to the private screening and took her out. And, you know, the lady was so annoyed, but there's nothing in the crate. We finally made it through. And believe it or not, she was okay. She was okay for most of it. She did very, very well. Later on, we make it to the plane. We're boarding, right? This dweeb of a guy sitting across from me in the first class. He's like, is that a cat? Looks at me condescendingly. He's kind of like, is that a cat? I was like, yeah, it's my cat. He rings the thing to the flight attendant. He's like, there's a cat on board. I'm deathly allergic to cats. I cannot sit next to this cat. Not even a microsecond later, without missing a beat, the flight attendant's like, I'll be happy to move you to economy. Like, boom, wasn't playing any games. Sir, I'll be happy to move you to economy. That's what you fucking want. And he was just like, didn't say a peep, didn't even so much as sneeze the entire flight. She was not playing that. She was like, I knew that this cat was gonna be here. Like, all the advance warning, that flight attendant, shout out to that flight attendant, I don't even remember. But she was not playing any games. She was not playing any games at all. And so Audrey did really well, except for the takeoffs and landings. You know, back then she could hear. It's, you know, and it's so funny, that story, it feels as much as it feels yesterday. It was like almost 6 years ago, almost 6 to 7 years ago, you know. That's crazy to think about. That feels like this just happened, you know. I remember that she could hear back then. Enough time has passed that she had gone deaf then, and I know if we were to fly, she wouldn't even be able to hear. She'd probably feel the rumbles, but she wouldn't hear anything. So yeah, just thinking about that flight as we fly back to Boston. Horrible to say goodbye to her. I'm gonna try not to cry the entire time, I promise. It's why it's taken me so long to even come back. Last week it would have been even worse. It would have been really bad. Hug your pets, love them. You never know where they're gonna go. Next thing I'm gonna say before we start is shout out to Captain Anubis. He didn't even know, but he gave me a beautiful livery to commemorate Audrey. I'm on the USA West servers. I think all of the commands work now. I think we can do. I don't expect any of you guys to fly, but we got the route. What's the one where you can what's the status? What's the one that you can do? It's been so long. I mean, you could do speed, airport, I think. Info. Thank you. It's been so long since I flew. I don't even remember that, you know. I'm on the USA West servers. I'm flying my special Audrey livery. Can't even say. Member 5-4. Alpha Delta. For her. Shout out to Captain Anubis. He gave me a very beautiful livery. It's very beautiful. That's why I'm crying. I keep looking at her at the plane. It's like, god damn, man. He picked a great picture. He picked a really good picture. Today's route takes us from Los Angeles. We're departing runway 24 left. On the Ocean 1 departure. Non-stop service to Boston. You guys can join me, but do I have to? You know, losing a pet takes a lot out of you, and it puts a lot into perspective about what matters. You know, to be honest, streaming hasn't mattered to me too much. It's been hanging out with friends, playing Sea of Thieves, playing GTA, and growing the business. And I'm fostering a cat that's asleep right now. You guys can't see it. His name is Jimmy. He's a rocket launcher, and I might have to go feed him and step away. It's just there's so much that puts into perspective when you lose a family member. So I'm gonna drink. There's a lot to announce and a lot to share. A lot in my life is different right now. A lot in my life is different right now. But for now, cheers. This is gin and Sprite for my Audrey. Rest in peace, Audrey. I love you. She was the best fucking cat. So full of life and personality. To her. Fly some plane, huh? Here she is on a plane. He picked a really good picture, right? He picked a really good picture. I'll be releasing this for free in my Discord. So if you guys want to fly it with her, long tail. She was so pretty, you know? She was she was Audrey and she knew it, you know? She knew exactly how beautiful she was. You ever you ever interact with someone who's pretty and they know it? You know? You're just like, man, you were dumb as shit, but you're gonna coast on life because you're so pretty. Like, you just don't need to know how to do, like, taxes, you know? If she was a human, she would have never learned how to do taxes. I've got a person to do that. Oh, one of the prettiest cats in the world. All right. Start the flight. Oh, wait, what are taxes? Seriously. And Audrey, yeah, she used to be a celebrity on these streams too, right? Yeah. She used to be a celebrity. She used to love bothering us, right? Oh, I used to be her favorite. Oh, are you guys streaming? Hi, you know? Yeah, believe it or not, you actually have to file your taxes. Also, I did not reload this sim after updating, so if it crashes, sorry, you know? I don't care. I just don't care. I don't. I don't. I just found a place a while ago, but it's been so long that my pilot operations center was out of date.
Cabin crew, I'd like to welcome you aboard our flight. As you find your seat, be sure to place your large and carry-on items in the overhead bins and
so
underneath the seating front of you.
I forgot how to do this.
Finding a location for any of your carry-on items, please
Pausing
use the
it.
flight attendant call button over your
We're at
seat and
KLAX.
somebody will assist you. After you put your carry-on items in the overhead bin and it is full, make sure you close it as a courtesy to
We're
other
actually at
passengers.
B30,
Also,
or
be
we're
sure that
actually
the
at
aisle is clear and sit down
B33,
so that
I
way
think.
other passengers can get by you. If you are seated in an emergency exit row, please
Not in the
review
database.
exit seating responsibilities and
Alright,
the
screw it.
safety guards provided for you. Please make sure that you are able and willing to perform these actions. If you're not, please let
That
a flight
checks.
attendant know so that way you can be reseated.
We'll request our
Now's the
flight
time
plan,
to
I
get out
believe.
any last-minute text
Oh, wait,
messages you
sorry.
need to, but we
We'll
ask
drop
that once you
KLAX
depart
in the
please
origin.
put away any laptops or tablets.
We're going to
Thank you and
Boston.
welcome
It's
aboard.
Kilo Bravo off of Oscar Sierra. We'll request the flight plan to see if we got something like that. Looks like we do. We'll select it. We'll request it again. We'll load that in. We are in the PMDG
We are ready
738.
to go when you are.
We're in a private. We're at the BBJ2. All right, we'll load that in. We're in the BBJ2. Actually, while we're waiting for this to upload, it's a big route. We'll throw the engines down on the bottom here. We'll go ahead and activate this. We'll execute. In the meantime, I'm going to get GSX to start boarding. We'll get that going too.
Boarding requested.
When I release that reliever, you'll fly it with me anytime. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'll put that in there. We are AUD 6942 nonstop service. AUD 6942. We're also on Volanta. You can find me there.
Do you want to board crew?
We're gonna board everybody.
Pilots boarding starting.
We're on Volanta. AUD 6942. I'll drop this in the, if you want to follow along, if you don't want to fly and see where we're taking Audrey. There you go. We'll go over to NIT. We'll take a look at the OFP.
Crew boarding starting.
Looks like we're going up to 370 today. Cruise winds are 249 at 050. Gross weight we should calculate. Our planned fuel, we need a lot more fuel than we've got on board. Planned fuel 14.6, so we need to top off. We're gonna go into FS action. Fuel, we need 14.6. I'm gonna put 15 kilograms. We'll load that in there. We'll get
Your crew
GSX
has
to
boarded.
fuel.
Passengers boarding starting.
Yeah. All feline passengers would be awful. That'd be terrible. Looks like we're loading up our baggage. We've got someone next to us. I got 12 here. Someone flying the A330 on top of me. We got Pax boarding as well. It's an absolutely beautiful plane. All right, there we go. We've got our fuel. We're planning on 14.6 usage out of 15. We should put point. 0.4 as our reserves. 0 fuel weight should auto-populate. Our cost index today is 49. It's absolutely beautiful. I'm going to go ahead and request the performance in it just to see if that makes sense. Let's see what happens when we request it. Okay, let me see. Load. Absolutely not. That doesn't even match. We'll execute what we've got. We'll check our flight plan too, by the way. We'll check our flight plan to make sure that we're good. Next page should be good. Let's see. N1 limit. I'm supposed to put a temperature out here so that I can derate. Screw it. I don't care enough. We're going to do a flaps 5 today. CG of 21.7. We need to put our route, takeoff, departure. We are, what's the route again? I already forgot. We're 24 left, I think. 24 left out of here on the Ocean 1 departure. We'll get our charts together in a sec. We'll execute that. Take a look at the legs for discounts. Permission granted. Go straight to Beale. Okay. We'll go to arrival. Looks like we're doing the J-Fund 2 for runway 4 right. We're going to do an ILS. We'll just do an RNAV. I'm lazy. We'll keep it all in the GPS. RNAV 4 right. Going to do J-Fund 2. And Punked is going to be our transition. We'll execute that. We'll take a look at the legs page. Make sure there's no discounts. Would hate to be surprised. There's the J-Fund arrival. We're going to get rid of the vector here. We'll get rid of that vector. Should be good to go. All right, N1 limit. There we go. We've got our V speeds now. 136, 138 is V rotate, and 149 is V2. We'll grab our altimeters in just a second. Because we have our... Ooh, that's not good. Negative, the litter box is full. You're cute. I love that. What's going on in Boston? Is it totally snowed covered? Yikes. I mean, leave it to Audrey to make it dramatic. We can put our V speeds in here. It's V2 plus 15, so 149 plus 15. That is 159 plus another 5. That'd be 164. Altimeter is 30.07 storms. That's honestly very Audrey. It's very, very Audrey. Okay, so we've got our takeoff reference set. We're gonna monitor. We're gonna be in progress there. We've got our takeoff reference. How's it going, TTV? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't do shout-outs for shout-outs. All right. We'll wait for... Not today. Today's not the day to test me, chat. Trying to get promo while I'm mourning my cat. What? Get out of here. Oh, I just realized there's a separate image for Audrey. There's 2 images. Look at her. Look at this sass. Look at this sass. Oh, looks like we're all boarded. Are we ready to go?
Fuel truck is in position.
Oh, we're getting fueled up.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives. And
Well, that's a little late. We're already here, brother. Can I cancel the fuel truck? All right. All the doors are closed. Let's grab some checks here. Okay, window heat is on. Emergency is on, guarded and latched. We're on ground power right now. We're going to start the APU in just a second. Trim air is on. Isolation valve is open. APU bleed is off. Circs are auto. Fuel is loaded. We're going to prepare for pushback and departure. No, I don't think so, 12. Oh, wait.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 6942 with service to Boston. Our flight
Let's go ahead and get the
time
APU
is roughly
started.
4 hours.
Hello, Captain.
58
We are ready for
minutes.
pushback.
Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your
Set this for
seatbelt and make sure that
37,000.
all
We'll grab our
tables
charts.
and seat backs are in a full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare cabin for departure.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
Let's see. 16,000 is our initial. 16,000 is set. There we go. APU gen. It's going to be nose right, tail left today. APU gen. We're off. Let me make sure. Ground services. Release ground power. We're going to stand by to remove the chocks in just a second. Auto throttle is off. V2 plus 15 is selected. Cruise altitude will be selected. Landing gear is checked down. Thrust closed. Yaw damper is on. Okay. Just a quick external check. One more external check to make sure we're good. We're gonna move the chocks. Parking brakes are set. It's gonna be nose right, tail left. Wait, what? going on here? What? Okay, we'll restart you. Whoa! Hello? What?
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct
Hello?
your attention to the screen for an important safety demonstration. Thank you for flying with us.
What?
Welcome aboard, passengers, on this cheap airlines flight 152.
Hello?
To heaven or hell, depending on how Christian you were. Now, please.
All right, we'll just restart it. That at least we did it on the ground. At least we're on the ground.
Forgot the saved information on this aircraft. It might be helpful.
All right, let me bang this out really quick. Right?
Roll the clip. Thank you for flying
all right.
cheap airlines.
Let me put.
Now, please watch the following safety video.
I'm gonna just do this really quick.
So please pay close attention to this beautifully animated clip.
While I
On
bang
your
this out
seat,
really quick.
There should be a seatbelt from time to time. Securely fasten your seatbelt tight and low. Lift the buckle to unfasten your seatbelt. Normally, it unfastens automatically without you opening it. So who cares? Our wing might fall off a little bit and all that.
Listen to the pushback
So
while we're
please
there.
keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight. Also, keep it fastened
Oh,
when
wait.
you pass out, die, or just normally sleep. Disclaimer. Smoking is gay.
Do I
Please
not
turn
know?
off your cell phone or set it to airplane mode. The engines are going to stop if you don't. Please turn off other electronic devices during takeoff and landing. Yes, the
Hello.
safety video is straight out of 2008. These behaviors are prohibited by
Villiana, long time no see. It's been a long time, man. Glad to see you here. Why isn't my route there? Hello?
law.
Right? Where do you live, my man?
So you don't want to break the rules, do you? Store your baggage properly as shown. Don't leave your baggage in the aisle. Throw at passengers, flight attendants, even dogs. Lol. India Delta Kilo. Rich people, apparently none of our passengers seem to be rich at all, use seats that have no space under them. And don't overload the bins.
Midnight?
The emergency exits look like this on our Airbus 777, Boeing 330, Airbus 740-107, McDonnell's MD-80, and Boeing 320.
I think I
Please
should
now locate
restart.
your nearest emergency exit. You will definitely thank me later. Today we loaded some extra low.
I think I'm just gonna restart the sim. It's acting a little funky here. Just gonna restart the sim. I don't like it. I wanna do right by Audrey, you know? No sense in rushing my goodbye to her, you know? But let me tell you, I don't miss this part. Have a good one, man. Have a good night. Thank you for checking in. Thank you for popping in as we try to memorialize my cat. Oh yeah, the sim is struggling. I'm actually glad I'm restarting right now. I'm actually really glad I'm restarting. The sim is fully stuck. Oof. Gotta restart there, bud. Come on. You can do it. Come on, sim. You'll be looking while you're sleeping. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, by the way, today's in-flight meal is pizza. I'm definitely going to be treating myself to some za. Oh yeah, the sim is going through it right now. The sim does not like itself. Have a good night. All right, we're rebooting the sim. Just taking my time to get it right. It's too fast. Just gotta make sure it's right. Make sure it's done right. That's all. It has been a very long time since I've booted the sim, to be fair. I'm gonna be drunk off gin before we even take off, bro. It's gonna be a very interesting flight, let me tell you that much. Chat, you guys mind doing me a favor while we're waiting? If you're in my Discord, in Snips and Clips, can you please post pictures of your pets? I've got the link to my Discord. Join the Discord. Can you put some pictures of your pets in Snips and Clips? I want to see your pets. Let's take a look. Let's look at it live. Oh, look at Maple A ripping real planes. Look at that. Post right here in Snips and Clips. I'll take a look. If you've got any pet pics, throw it in there. I've got a bunch of pictures I want to share of Audrey, but only when we get to cruise. We were just about to depart, and then GSX shot the bed. And it's okay if no one's watching or they don't have any pics to post in my Snips and Clips. It's okay. But if you post them in there, I'll take a look. Oh, Alan. Oh my God, you have a midnight black cat. Oh my God. What's his or her name? Look at this one. Oh, you don't have a pet? Oinky, you're so weird for that. Angus. Hello, Angus. Hi, Angus. What a name, Angus. Look at the boy. Alan, nice to see you, man. Thank you for being here, even if you are in the background, brother. You know me. I'll check in on your family, make sure everyone's doing good, man. Cute, cute, cute. Also strategic. Very strategic root beer. Very strategic root beer. He was missing for 3 days before that? What? Oh my God, your heart when you got your cat back. Your heart when you got your cat back. Oh, I can imagine. Appreciate your patience, guys. Any other pet pics? He's 10 years old. Oh, guys, post your pet pics. Help Sky feel better. Love your cats. Love your dogs. Does anyone have any weird animals? Anyone have an avant-garde, like a bird, or like a weasel, or you know what I really wanted? Once upon a time was a ferret. I wanted a ferret once upon a time. I think they're legal in California. Unclear. I wanted like one of those, you know, limp noodle things. They're just so cute. You know what I mean? Are they not? Oh, look at this guy. Look at this little guy. Oh. Check right, you have 12 kitchens. You have 12 chickens and 2 cats, but no pictures? Boy, you better go take pictures. You better go take pictures. That's not what I needed. I needed this guy. Maybe after the stream? Alright, bet. Look at the picture, too. Look at the picture. Look at Audrey. She's just the cutest. Ugh. Chad, you don't understand. I miss this cat something fierce, man. Like, this cat was just such a part of my life. And, like, such a human, you know? Like, she had so much personality. That's the only pet you've been afraid to lose? Yeah, man. And those 3 days must have been fucking terrible for you. Those 3 days must have been terrible for you. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. That must have been terrible for you. Yeah, I've got my charts in order. Got my charts. I'm just ready to depart. Just got to get this configured really quick. Ooh, it's got the stay on top thing. I like that. All right, I'll get the aircraft ready for pushback. Super quick, fast. Appreciate your patience, guys. It's been a while since I've been flying anything serious, especially an airliner. And I want to do it right. I want to do it right for her. Looks like we'll be passing over Detroit. Looks like Colorado as well, Vegas. It's a fun little route. All right. Can we go to work? You posted a picture of your dog? All right, we'll take a look. We'll start this up again. All right. Let's set this up quick, fast. We know we need 15K in the box. Boom, instantaneous. We're at KLAX. We got a fresh restart here. We're at KLAX, going to KBOZ. We'll request it. There it is. Select, request. Wait for that to load. We're playing no games here. You found a pic of your sister's dog? Aww. Okay, loading that link. Probes are coming on. We gotta get this bird going. We're officially hella late.
On behalf of the cabin crew, I'd like to welcome
Activate
you aboard our
execute.
flight.
We are
As you find
AUD
your seat,
6942.
please place your largest carry-on items in the overhead bins and
Non-stop
smaller
service to
items
Boston.
in the seat in front of you. If you have trouble finding the
We are
location
departing
for any of
24
your carry-on
left
items, please use the
on the
flight
Ocean
attendant call
1
button over
departure.
your seat. Somebody will assist you. If the overhead bin is full, please make sure you
We are.
close
Can
it
someone type in
as
exclamation point
to
route?
other passengers.
I know we're doing
Please double check
our
that all
nav
your
for
items
right,
are
for
put
left.
away so that
Someone
the
type in
aisle
exclamation point
clear
route.
and other passengers can make
Really
their
quick.
way to their seats. If you're in an emergency exit row, please leave the exit seating
We're gonna do an RNAV
responsibilities
approach.
with a card
Since it storms, we're definitely doing GPS.
If you're not able to comply with these actions, please let a flight attendant know so that way you can be reached.
Oh, I guess I can do
Feel
this
free
myself.
to use your cell phones during the rest of the boarding process, but we do ask that laptops,
Score
tablets,
right.
and any other larger electronic devices are stowed once we
J
depart from
fun.
the seat. Thank you, and
Punked.
welcome aboard.
Execute. We'll take a look at the legs. I know we've got a discount straight to Beal. And then we've got a vector, which we're gonna get rid
We're ready
of.
to go when you are.
Thank you.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and
There we go.
welcome aboard flight 6942 with service to Boston. Our flight time will be roughly 4 hours and 58 minutes. Please note the cabin door is now closed. We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane mode
14.6
and
on
your
the
larger
plan.
devices are now shut down and
Point
stowed.
4 on the
If you have not
reserves.
already,
Cost index
please
of
fasten your seatbelt.
49.
Verify it is low and tight across your
Zero
lap.
fuel weight.
If
There we
there's
go.
no
We'll
seatbelt, must
execute
be
that.
full, upright, and locked
And
in
one
the
limit
departure.
is what it is.
Flight
Take
attendants,
off
please
flaps
prepare cabin
5.
departure and cross-check.
CG. It's fine. I don't care about using reserve fuel. V speeds 144, 146, 154. So 154 plus 15 is 164. 169. Remember, we're going straight up to 17,000, so that's in the box. Okay. That's our takeoff reference. Make sure we've got our fuel. Progress. Sorry, I gotta turn on the There we go. Take a look at the doors. Make sure we're all closed. We're gonna close the main door here. Altimeter is set. Okay, we should be back where we are. Alright, cabin utility is on. Let's go ahead and get the APU started. So we'll turn the seatbelts on. Do we have anything in the center pumps? What the fuck is our fuel line? We do. We have 7 point something in the center. Doggo uploaded? Hell yeah. Okay, APU started. Pressurization 37. There we go. Wait for the APU to be started. Yaw damps on. Okay, all the doors are closed. Anti-collision's coming on. Position light steady. Auto throttle is armed. Let's grab our charts. Two-4 left is our departure, right? Yeah, 2-4 left. 251 on the heading. 251 is set. So we're out of here to Del Rey at 3, Any at 5 below, Nank, Hank, PV, Holt, Ocean, and up to Cal Hill at 5,000 above. Zoom at 16,000, and then we are on course. It's not to scale here, obviously. Looks like we're gonna pass by. Yep, we're gonna pass over Vegas, like I said. We'll pass by Vegas. Make a right turn, head over Colorado, I believe. I don't know where that is. Make our way just skirting Detroit. Over through New York into Boston. Alright, cross country. Alright, route is set. Altimeter is set. We've got our performance. We've got our takeoff reference. Altitude is set. Yaw damp is on. We're ready for pushback and start. I do believe. Let's go ahead and switch to APU gen here. We'll go ahead and disconnect ground power. Thanks so much. We'll release the stairs. Move the chocks. Quick little check outside. We should be ready for pushback. Again, beautiful livery by Captain Anubis on my cat Audrey. Absolutely gorgeous. All right, pushback. Nose to the right, tail to the left.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services. You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
I'm like, bitch.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
All right, here we go. It's been a while. Flight directors are on. Landing gear check down, flaps, speed brakes.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
Nose right, tail left. I love that it actually lifts too. It's really cool. And I love that Audrey's name is on here. Okay, nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
All right, we're gonna start with the left today, number one. All right, pack's coming off. And APU bleed's coming on. Starting number one.
Ladies and gentlemen,
N2 is rising. We'll introduce fuel at
For an
18.
important safety demonstration. Thank you for flying with us.
So, welcome aboard, passengers, on
Here's
this
18.
cheap airlines flight 152 to heaven or hell, depending on how Christian you were. Now, please regard the safety information on this for flying cheap airlines. Now please watch the following safety video. But are you gonna? So please pay close attention to this beautifully animated clip. On your seat, there should be a seatbelt from time to time. Securely
Starter
fasten your
cutout.
seatbelt tight and low. Lift the buckle to unfasten your seatbelt.
We have a good start on
Normally,
one.
it unfastens automatically without you opening it, so who cares? Our wing might fall off a little bit and all that.
Start
lol.
number 2.
So please keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight. Also keep it fastened when you pass out, die, or just normally sleep. Disclaimer: smoking is gay.
Fuel at 18.
Please turn off your cell phone or set it to airplane mode. The engines are going to stop if you don't. Please turn off other electronic devices during takeoff
flaps
and
5.
Set parking brake.
Yes, the
RTO.
safety video is straight out of 2008.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Okay, we got new takeoff speeds.
Prohibited by law, so you don't want to break the
155,
rules,
so
do you?
170 on that.
Store your baggage properly as shown. Don't
Okay,
leave your
starter cut
baggage
off.
in the aisle. Throw at passengers, flight attendants, even dogs. Lol. India Delta Kilo. Rich people, apparently none of our passengers seem to be rich at all, use seats that have no space under them. And don't overload the bins.
Okay. Thank you,
The
APU.
emergency exits look like this on our Airbus 777, Boeing 3.
We got 2 good starts.
Airbus 740-107, McDonnell's MD-80, and Boeing 320.
Cockpit to ground.
Please
We have a good engine start. You can
All right,
disconnect.
we are on we're on Gen 1.
Today we loaded some extra load
Packs are
fuel
auto.
for all
APU bleed is coming
If someone
off.
proceeds to vape on this aircraft, you need to follow the emergency lights to the exit.
Taxi lights coming on. We're gonna blind those people down there. Sorry about that, bud.
Oxygen masks will appear when needed, though they will only work when you pay the oxygen mask fee while booking online. Pull the mask to start oxygen flow.
Altimeter check.
Fact, the oxygen in every aircraft on every
CFC, welcome
airline
in.
is enough to breathe for 10 minutes.
LNAV, VNAV engaged.
In the case of us actually landing, fasten your seatbelt tightly and brace to protect
All right, engine
yourself
starts are
against
complete.
impact.
Taxi is been set. We need to do our trim.
Tow truck disconnected.
5.49.
Bypass pin
Your life
removed.
vest is somehow placed under the seat or your arm.
Left is clear. Right is
The
clear.
life vest will only inflate if you paid for extra life vest during checkout. Put it over your head. Which
Yeah,
is
it's
like
a
the
trim.
easiest thing ever. Just kidding. It's pretty hard. Also, you need to like fasten those things.
Thank you, man. I will once we get this one off. There she is.
The vape though, don't even try. Our crew members might open the door mid-flight for fresh air. Every emergency exit has an escape slide, and these animations are very realistic.
All right. Let's go. Aircat, I know, seriously, right?
For additional information, buy the safety instruction booklet. We also get a nice deal for our passengers. We wish you a nice flight.
Thank you, Dane. Can we get a shout out to Dane if there are any mods here? That's someone we're shouting out, my guy. I'm gonna have some dinner when I take off myself. All right, 24 left is the departing runway here. Here we go. Not long now. For Audrey. For Audrey. All right, God. Starting to cry already, fuck. Strobe and extended, we're TRRA. We're on rejected takeoff, flaps are up, flaps are set. No one's on final. LNAV and BNAV are on, engaged, autothrottle's on. Time to take her home. Sorry. Let's do it, my girl. Let's go home. Toga.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots.
80 knots have been cross-checked.
Rotate.
Let's go.
E2. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up, please. LNAV available. RTO's coming up. BNAV speed. I'm gonna hand fly for a bit. Flaps up. gonna hand fly it. Terribly, of course. I don't care about speed violations. She was the fastest. She wouldn't care about much of the rules, you know. Always did what she wanted. Beautiful day to fly her home too, you know. Again, I'm hand flying for her. It's 10,000. The lights that I didn't turn on can come off. We can speed up now.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet. You may now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to please keep your seatbelt fastened while you're seated and do not congregate in the galley or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. You will be required to pay a small fee if you wish to access it. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi and you will be able to access our wide range of free live TV and state movies library.
There's Los Angeles, where I'm going to engage the autopilot now. Command A.
The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move around the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when seated in case of unexpected.
Love your pets. They provide so much. They provide so much joy. I know she was a Cali girl too, you know. She was a Cali girl. She loved the sun. She was such a bougie cat. Perfect for me, you know. I look like pretty shit. Bougie shit, you know. It just fit the bill. Yeah. Delta Platinum Cat. He said it. Ugh. Yeah, she the only time she flew in her life. She flew first class, you know? She flew first class. That's the only life she knows, you know? It's the only life she knows. This is bougie shit. We're cleared for hire, so we can hit standard. If you guys are flying with me, you guys can, because we're flying TA, not TIRA, so... you can fly close, you can fly out, even if you're just flying for a little bit. as we returned my girl home. She was not a Boston girl, even though she was from Boston. She was not a Boston girl. She would want you guys to know that she adapted to the Cali life really well. And you guys should know that you know, my life right now is currently learning how to live without her more than anything. You know, it's learning how to live without her. I only known her most of my important adult life, you know. Thank you for flying with me and taking the time. There's San Pedro off to our left right here as we fly above the clouds. Live weather. Can start to extend the range on our flight plan, knowing that's going to be a long one. Same thing on the co-pilot side. You can be on the navigating side, in fact. Got a little bit of a crosswind, so left to right. Push the plane a little bit to the left of where we normally would go. You know, when she died, LA was unusually rainy and stormy. Unusually rainy and stormy, you know? Unusually so. Caxton, thank you for the follow. It was like California knew they were losing a real one, you know? It was crazy. It was raining like I had never seen. Yeah, I live in LA. It was raining like I had never seen it when she was on her way out. You know? I've never seen the city cry for anyone like that. Maybe Kobe. You know? I know it was cloudy when Kobe went. It was a very cloudy day. It was unusually cloudy in LA when Kobe went, you know? And it was unusually rainy when Audrey went. It was unusually rainy. Anyways, once we get up to cruise, we'll take a look at all the pet pictures. Vegas is next door to me. It is indeed. Vegas is next door. We're on our way out. 12, thank you for flying. I see you. Shadow Riz, I see you up here with me as well, man. Much love. We're gonna hang in the cockpit until we get to cruise. Getting a nice little tailwind on our way out of here. Oh, man. It is beautiful. You know, it is beautiful. Hey, Ben. Welcome in, man. I'm just, obviously still a mess. Flying my little girl back home. Flight time, 5 hours. 5 hours, so I'll be with you guys for a while. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna talk about Audrey, look at your pet pics. We got about 13,000 more feet to go till we get to cruise, so the weather is gonna be pretty much okay until we get to past Colorado. And as we pass over to the plains, we should see a little bit of something, but as you guys know, it's storming in Boston, so And Audrey wouldn't have it any other way. She would not have it any other way. She would want it to be dramatic. She was so dramatic. She had a flair for the dramatique. I was telling my client earlier today that Audrey, she must have been Dominican or something. She must have been Spanish. It was never just meow. It was always meow. She had so many R's in her shit, you know? It was always so spicy. Oh, fuck, man. She just... so much personality. So much personality, man. You know? I had no idea that a cat could have so much personality and fill your life with so much. You know? It's fucking insane. She did. She did have the best life, Ben. Thank you. She's spoiled. Factual. You guys thought I was bougie. Oh man. Wait till you meet the princess, you know? Wait till you meet the princess. Yeah, I know. I know she loved me so much, you know? And there's so much, you know, it's... I have to try and find regrets, you know? I have to try and find moments that I could have done better or improved. And I can't. I can hardly find them. I can hardly find them. She went as soon as I found out that it was stage 5, you know? It was too much, you know? She was... It was beyond... The treatment was way too much. Quality of life was, you know... It wasn't going to be what it was for her. You know, it was time. Caught it right away, you know? It wasn't... And she went resting and purring, you know? She even... She even groomed herself, you know, right before. She wanted to look her best on the way out, you know. She's always a very pretty cat. Even with stage 5 cancer, their last moments, she wanted to look beautiful. She wanted to look perfect. She had the wherewithal to groom herself. That's why I haven't been streaming, you know? It's just gonna be this. This isn't content, you know? This isn't content, this is therapy. We got 7,000 to go. Love your animals. That's all I'm gonna say. They will pay you back in spades and more, you know? In spades and more. Anywho, I'm pretty sure we're done with our departure. You guys can track our progress here. Oh, I lied. We're still in our departure. I'm gonna give us a direct to Beale. We're already direct Beale. Let's go. Yeah, we're already direct Beale. So we're transitioning out of our SID. If you guys are just joining me, flying my little girl home out of Los Angeles, took the Ocean 1 departure RNAV, and just left Play to Arcus, and we are direct Beale on our way just past Las Vegas. In fact, we're gonna fly over Las Vegas. Got a CDD? It happened. And we're gonna fly across the country and bring her back home. We got maybe 5,000 more to go. And then I'm gonna just use the bathroom and look at your pet pics, and then look at some pics of Audrey and celebrate her life. You know, that's the one thing that's hard to do, is celebrate her life. The reason why I'm crying, the reason why I'm sad is because I don't have her, you know? It's not because there's anything I regret or anything I didn't do, you know? That cat ate better and lived better and had more toys than like several third world countries. You know? She was a little privileged little girl, you know? And so that's, you know, that I can be happy about. It's just, you're heading to KMC or KMKC. That's good, man. Enjoy the flight. Where are you flying out of? Just check my email really quick. I've got to pee so bad. My short bladder is catching up to me. I thought by drinking a lot I wouldn't have to pee, and we're seeing how much that's working out for me. Hey Daquan, what's up, man? You see my shit? It's still receding, bro. Don't break the seal. It's too late, Dane. Oh, did we get a shout out to Dane? Shout out Dane. Shout out Ben. Mod. Shout out everybody. Just give everyone love, man. Give everyone love. We're flying back to Boston. My cat died. Passed away. And this is a memorial flight to Quan. So I'm just hitting her, crying, loving my cat. You know, missing her. All the fun memories of my gato. To Audrey. She was my girl. The best fucking cat in the entire world. And the prettiest and the most bougiest. Just are everything. And it's fucked me up, I'm not gonna lie. It's really fucked me up. I just really stopped giving a shit about and a lot of things. Was it a ginger cat? No. I'm gonna show you guys pictures. She's on the livery. I can show you now, actually. Well, hold on. I just wanted to stay in the cockpit till cruise, or stay in the cabin until cruise. No, I'm flying a special Boeing that was made by Captain Anubis. It's a special Audrey livery. Got about 26 nautical miles to go. Weather is looking okay so far. We're already an hour late, so this is going to be a very long stream, but my girl Audrey deserves it. She deserves it. I was going to fly. No, she's cremated. I don't own land to bury her. She is cremated in an urn. And the urn is going to say, she's just done. I'm going to share that story too. That sounds dark. I know, that sounds dark. It sounds dark. It sounds dark, but there's context. She's just done. There's a story behind it. I'll share the story, but I've got to pee like a racehorse. and I'm not breaking the seal for her. It's getting engraved and getting made. It's all recent, you know, like all this stuff takes a while. Yeah, I know that seems dark. You're like, she's just done. What the fuck, Sky? I thought you loved your cat. No. There's the context. There's definitely context. All right, 1,300 more to go. You saw a movie called Pet Sematary? Oh, God. In Barbados, you just throw that in a gully? Well, that's certainly a choice. I will not. Audrey will be damned if I throw her into some random ass. She'd be rolling in her urn, so to speak. Thank you, wheelchair. 1,000 to go. Copy 1,000. Yes. I'll tell you about how she passed in a second. Let's make sure. Whoops. All right, 370. We're just gonna leave it at 370. We're supposed to go up to 350, but fuck it. She was also 14, so, or 15, so she had a very, very, very full life. All right, 500 to go. And we're about to cruise. $23 Burge, Princess Burge, that's insane. All right, we're VNAF, we're FMC speed. That's a very loved long cat. Yeah, it's because it's a very long flight.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the cockpit, this is your first officer speaking. We hope you're enjoying your flight. We're making good progress here, and we're doing our best to get you in on time.
All right. Let me show you guys the livery now that we're at cruise. There is the beautiful livery of my girl Audrey. Look at that face. Look at that face. Look at her. She was just cute, and you just know how cute she is, you know? And those green eyes. Those green eyes. Sorry. I apologize. I didn't make this. This was made for me. And it was made for me before she passed. It was made for me by Captain Anubis before she passed. It was like I knew. It was like I knew. And look at this one. Look at this picture. Just the best cat. Just didn't realize my life would be changed like this, you know? I was not prepared. I was not prepared for the gap in my life. I was not prepared for the gap that I would have without her. Yeah. So, like I said, I got her in Boston, and let me show you guys too that got the pictures on the back of the door. And then there's sorry. She's on the laptop too. You can see her on the laptop and on the coffee mug. You put her on the coffee mug. Next to the croissants, which I'm sure she would have tried to eat. Captain Anubis did an amazing job. He did an absolutely amazing job. Shout out Captain Anubis. I know he doesn't watch anymore, I know. But he still did an amazing job. It's a lap cat, yeah. Yeah, it's a lap cat. She just filled my world, you know. She filled my world. She filled my world, and my world will never be the same without her. You know, I've never judged anyone who had insane connections to their pets, you know? Like, that's one thing I've never done. I've never been like, oh, that's weird. Why do you love your pet? Or why do you think your... Like, people are like, oh, your cat shouldn't sleep in the bed, or your animal shouldn't sleep in the bed, or you shouldn't kiss your animal on the mouth, or like, you know? Like, no, bro, are you insane? That's family. What? That's family. I get it. I get it. All right, I'm gonna share a quick story. I'm gonna share a quick story about why She's Just Done is gonna be on her urn. So, story time with Sky. Story time with Sky. So back in Boston, she was a little fat. She was a little fat. She was little chonkers. Full of life, 11.75 pounds or something, on the verge of like overweight. It's so funny now because she was like, after that she was skinny the rest of her life. We were like convinced that a lot of it was fur. We were convinced that a lot of it was fur, you know? Like, no way, bro. Like, that's gotta be fur, right? Like, that's for sure fur. So, I took her to go get, groomed, right? I took her to go get groomed by this place. They're like, it should be like there's no one here. It should be like an hour, maybe 2 hours tops. Like go like you go hang out, like relax for 2 hours. We'll call you when you can come pick her up. Right? So I go eat lunch. I go live my life in Jamaica Plain in Boston. Before you know it, 1 hour turns into 2. However, 2 hours turns into 3. 3 hours turns into 3.5. 3 hours turns into 4. And I'm calling this place in between, like, hey, what's going on? They don't pick up, and then finally they pick up. They're like, hey, like, don't worry, sorry about that. Like, sorry for not answering your phone. They made us some bullshit excuse. Like, your cat is ready to pick up. Like, don't worry. Like, sorry about that. That's our bad. Audrey's ready to be picked up. So, zoom over there, right? Like, pissed. I'm like, dude, it's been 4 hours. Like, what the hell? Like, you didn't pick up. Like, what the shit? I'm expecting my cat to be, like, bald or, like, injured or just, like, something is wrong, right? Something's wrong. There's Vegas down there, by the way. I think that's Vegas, yeah. By the way, Vegas is down below. That's Vegas. Everyone say, hi, Vegas. Where all those airplanes are, that's Las Vegas. So we're in Nevada now. We've left our home state. We're on our way. But anyways. See you soon. Absolutely. Absolutely, yes. Vegas is not ready for us. Anyways, I zoom over there. I grab her from the... I go to the groomers. I grab Audrey, and I realize something. I realize Audrey has gotten a shave on the top. Right? Her coat looks thinner on the top. But she's got full floof on the bottom. Or at least the front half of her belly is still full floof. The back half is it looks a little rough. It looks a little rough. It looks like there was an attempt. So I'm like, hey. She's got like a C scoop. Like her belly is like it's like a reverse C. Like her hind legs are perfectly scooped, and then like once you get towards her front legs, it's just still full floof. So I talked to the lady. I'm like, hey, like her front, like looks very like where she grooms. Like cats do the like. They do the belly thing, right? They go, right? And like right where her face is, right, is still like a full chest hair. It's almost like Redbox's chest hair. It's a full chest of hair. I'm like, hey, part of why she's got a lot of hairballs and why we're trying to fix a lot of these things is because we're trying to get her haircut is because she's licking the area, It's like, oh, well, unfortunately, we were not able to complete her grooming. We really believe in making sure we don't harm the animal, and we tried a couple times to groom her chest, and she was a bit nippy. She was just a bit nippy. And, after a few hours and a few tries and a couple staff changes to try and do it, she was just done. We could tell that she's just done. She was just done. She was done with the grooming process. She's just done. We were like, she's just done. It's like, yeah, she was just done. So we boxed her up and you could pick her up. I was like, Audrey, you done f***ed up these people so much. They literally, professionals, could not continue grooming her. She didn't quit. She just decided she was finished. Exactly. She was like, I have been groomed enough. She was that type of cat. She was just done. Papa 2, thank you for the follow. She was just done. She was like... she had decided herself that she was done grooming, and she was gonna let every single person know. She was just done. And it's the way the lady said it. It was like Audrey broke this woman, okay? It was like she's just done. She's just done. She's just done. She's just done. Please take her. Holy shit. And after that, I'd never take her to get groomed again because I've never seen professional groomers like, whoa. You know, like, wow, y'all are fucked up over this one. She's just done. Thank you, Two-Tone. Oh, welcome in, man. Thank you for the tier 1 for 8 months, man. Thank you for popping in, man. We'll be better. We'll be better. We'll be better from here on out. Just a little, you know, this is some long haul hearse flying if you think about it. Flying the cat that I got from California back to Boston, Two-Tone. Welcome on board. Just sharing stories about my beautiful, beautiful cat that passed recently. And, yeah, so on her urn, there's nothing better to put. She is a Cali girl, but there is nothing better I could think of on her urn. It's like, do you put her name? Nah, you don't put her name. Everyone knows it. Because I always say, this is Audrey and she knows it, you know? She knows she's Audrey. She wouldn't put that on the urn. They're just done. Yeah, exactly. She's just done. And so I always took that. I was like, she's just done. She's just done. Thank you for the follows, y'all. So I always remembered, she's just done. There's always a story that stuck out, you know? She was like that. That is very much her. That's very much Audrey. Just like, she's just done. When she's made up her mind, that's it. If she's done playing, she's done playing. If she wants to eat, she's gonna wake you up. Oh, is it 3:30 in the morning? That's too damn bad. It's time to eat. And so I couldn't think of anything better. I could think of nothing better than to put on her urn. She's just done. Raise your glass to my dramatic as shit cat who's passed. Audrey. All right. I need a break. I need to go use the bathroom. I need to make another drink. I need to make some food. If you guys will allow me. I'm gonna use the bathroom, take a few minutes, get myself together, and then I'll come back. Are you guys all right? Hang in there. Or maybe you're just done. You're just done. Toots. Our furry friends are families, mate. We've got memories when you think of the insane things they do. Be it break stuff, scratch you, go nuts, chasing her tail. It's a great idea for a flight. Thank you, man. Yeah. I'll do just that. Till then, watch over Audrey for me. This little rocket launcher. This is Jimbo. This is Jimi Hendrix. Jimmy. Little foster guy and a rocket launcher. He's very, very tiny. This is my foster cat. I'm fostering him for the week while he recovers from a cold. And I think he duped the foster people. He pretended to have a cold, only to rocket launch. Yeah. He's helping me so much, oh my god. Yeah. Go ahead, bud. Yeah. He absolutely is helping me so much. I needed him way more than he needed me. He is an absolute rocket-propelled grenade. Not even being facetious. Literal rocket-propelled grenade. So after I eat, I'm probably gonna need to play with him for a bit because he is a literal kitten and needs to play like 8 hours. Thank you guys for the love. All right, let me go get my food. I wanted to show you guys Jim Bone really quick. Be right back. All right, I'm back. But I'm gonna cam off to eat really quick. Just so I can munch in peace. But I'm still here at least. He absolutely is adorable. Very much a kid. Whoa. How are you flying faster than me? Does the Airbus really cruise that fast? Man, I had a leg injury, BK. You won't even believe it. I had a right, like, what's it called? Oh, man. Tendonitis. I had tendonitis in my right leg for the longest time, so I fell off. So now we back. No, do you see me? Do you see him just drive right by me? Like, me, excuse me, meet me. Sir, I was not aware of your game. I didn't know the Airbus was cruising that fast, to be honest. Sleazy was zooming. Don't mind me, Chad. I'm just kind of eating off camera really quick. I have not had lunch. Oh my God. Princess Burrs, you're adorable. And you're wearing Boston gear. Yes. This dog is beautiful. Oh, Sleaze, who's this dog? Who is this guy? Thank you, Moose. I love you, brother. Oh no, Coco pass. Rest in peace, Coco. How do you ever heal from a loss of a pet? Moose, you gotta pay me for your intro, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I may be in mourning, but I know a hit when I hear one. BK saying, use that workout energy to propel yourself forward. Oh, 12! Look at these guys! Look at these little guys! Oh my God! That's so cute! Bluey and Goldie. Got Ferrari in the background, sexy too. That's adorable. Which one is which? Imagine he trolls like that. BK, oh my God, look at. Yes. Yes. This is the cutest dog I've ever seen. And the hat. Oh. Oh. Telling you, man. Love your animals. Whoa. Holy goodness, winter bands. What the heck? Twins? I believe it. Her name is Mello. This cat is beautiful. That is a very beautiful cat. This is Micken, Bailey, and Jackson. Oh, oh my God. Stop it right now. Stop it. That's adorable. Gamer Kitty. You ever game so hard that you fall asleep at the controller? Jackson. Oh, look at you, Jackson, with your overbite or underbite. You're adorable. I love it. We're just looking at cute pictures of animals in the Discord. It's an absolutely cute cat or dog, sir. Oh my God. Oh, look at this. I found what's wrong with your dog, sir. They're both upside down. Bro, this would be, I'd be in the middle of them, passed out. I would be passed out. Air drying. That is a lot of hair. Oh, as a puppy? Aww. Cute. Marley, what a great name. Oh, look at this guy, though. Little picturesque, are we, huh? Little photogenic Macy. Oh, cute. Husband and wife. Aww. They're having their own puppies soon. I love this. I love this so much. This makes me immensely happy. This makes me immensely happy. Cute doggo. Oh my God. I know. Teddy! I know this doggo. What are you doing with the wig, bud? Teddy? Are you trying to go incognito? Like, are you trying to blend in, trying to hide your celebrity status, Teddy? I know whose dog this is. Yeah, this is Teddy Swift. This is Ben Pie's dog. I got to meet Ben Pie's dog a couple, or maybe last weekend. Ben Pie came over with his dog. It was so great. I needed it. Teddy is an absolute sweetheart. It's big. Shut up. Look at this plush doll of an animal. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Oh, get out. Get out right now. You get out right now. Stop it. Absolutely stop it. Just that little, those beady eyes and the big old smile. Oh my God, bud. Look at you with your little toy. Oh. Look at this one right here. Oh, that's a good one. Mid yawn, little curled tongue action. I love it. And I see Ben Pie's cage behind her. It's where Ben Pie sleeps at night. We lock him away. The cage. That is absolutely cute. Those beady eyes just do me in every time. It's true, you sleep there? I knew it. I knew it. What is going on here? This dog did not consent. What's up, Chihuahua? We're just commiserating. Had to put my pet down, and I wanted you guys to share animal pics to make me feel better. This is making me feel better. Store run, smoke break. Put your plane on cruise, bro. We ain't going anywhere. It's 4 hours of straight line. That is adorable. Stop it right now. Your dog does not look. Your dog looks like he's just done. But this is a badass photo right here. That's a badass photo. Yeah, I'm an older pup, but I know what's up. Yeah. I still got it. This is a dope photo. Honestly, looks like he's about to drop, or she's about to drop the biggest mixtape. He? Looks like he's about to drop this dog is about to drop the biggest mixtape. I'm gonna guess she. She? He? Looks like he's about to drop the biggest mixtape of all time. Diesel? Hey, listen, Diesel is an androgynous name. Milana, you don't have regular photos? He has no nuts, I get it. Yeah, I was like, I couldn't tell. Hey, but Diesel could be a lady name, right? Diesel could be a lady name. My parents' dog, Katie, who we had to put down over the summer. Oh, look at this old timer. Oh my goodness. Oh. Three that needed to go in the span of 7.5 months. Jesus, voila. What was her name? Oh, Casey, right? Or Katie? Oh. Katie, oh. Right, just like, I'm a good dog, right? Oh my God. My hat. Stop it right now. Stop it right now with the puppuccino. Stop it. The puppuccino is absolutely adorable. That is absolutely adorable. Oh, Holly and Ivy, hello. stop it right now. Oh. Oh my God. Stop it right now. Oh my God, cats are adorable. Ugh. Oh my God, I love animals so much. If you guys don't know this about me, I love animals. Animals are the best. They're just so good in all shapes and varieties. Mammals are just the best parts of the world, in my opinion. Ivy is so soft. Oh boy, look at Ivy. Look at Ivy. Oh boy. Oh. Ivy's cute. I did not. Just two retards. Oh, the puppuccino! More pics of Diesel. I am asleep. All right, we're still in cruise. Fly level 370, 1,600 nautical miles to go, chat. Everything is hunkador. Can we get an airplane tour? Sure. Start from the tail and the exterior. So obviously the detail. I mean, this is such a high resolution picture. I'm very impressed on how this came out. This is insane. Like, the reso is ridiculous, right? You gotta admit, like, the reso is insane. Oh, and you can see her reflect. You see the picture reflection off the tail? They get the reflection off the tail. That's insane. Or the ailerons. Horizontal stabilizers? I don't remember. I don't fly planes. Anyways, moving towards the front. We've got November 5-4 Alpha Delta for Audrey. And then this is more familiar than, you know, you guys are familiar with this. This sort of like freak fractal thing going on. My favorite part is the belly. The belly is hot. Oh, that's sick. I never noticed that. That's cool. And moving on as you get towards the front. Of course, you've got the logo here. And then you've got who this livery was made for. Love that. Not at all. 5-4 is not at all significant. Oh, looks like we might have lifted this from a certain... Looks like this might have been lifted from a certain motivational... This might have been motivated by a certain copyrighted design. Whoops. Anyways, Audrey's on the front. There's the nose. It's borrowed, you know? It's borrowed. Audrey's name on the front again, followed by my logo. I mean, this is an amazing livery. Like, this is ridiculous, you know? In terms of how liveries go. We go wrap around. Number 5-4 AD. Captain Anubis. Oh. Right. She's just like so sassy. I like this picture because it just showed how sassy it is. She had so much toot, so much life. The line between life and death is incredibly thin. 0.79. That's in knots, but Mach number is 0.79. Okay, so starting with the cockpit, right? It's a regular cockpit, but we've got our Audrey pictures on the back of the door, of course. Gotta represent Audrey. Sorry, the sensitivity is a little insane. And then as we move to the cockpit, or to the cabin, we've got Audrey on the laptop and on the cup, on the mocha cup. Oh my god. I wonder if this will help. Hold on, let me see. Okay, there we go. Got her on the laptop. Got her on the coffee mug. Look at that. Look at that little scrunched up face. Oh my god. She would look at your ass like that too, you know? She would look at you with so much dude. Oh. The pain, man. Let me tell you. When she went, I was like, I never want to feel like this. I don't think I'm ever gonna have a pet again. I was pretty sure, I'm like, dude, this sucks. I never want to feel like this ever. This is awful. I don't want to feel that loss. Imagine her on the croissants. I said the same thing. I was like, dude, she'd go nuts. The problem is she probably wouldn't eat it. She would just tear it apart and make a mess. You know? She would just do what she wanted until she was just done. Until she was just done. She was the best cat, man. I can talk about her until the cows come home. I can talk about so much, and it's just, you guys only got to see a little bit, you know, and never realize. I mean, you never realize when. You know, what's the last meal? What's the last cuddle? What's the last meow? You know? When's the last time that you're gonna feel complete as a person, you know? And did I take that moment for granted, you know? Did I just assume there's gonna be another one, or did I stop and take it in? I don't know. All I can tell you is, without Jim Bones, I was in quite the dark place. And I know I would not have been okay being alone for that long, so. Speaking of Jimbo, I need to go check on his butt. Make sure he's not dead and or dying, so let me go check on him. I'm still here. Hello, obviously. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go check on that guy, make sure he's good. Hi. Never mind. He is asleep right next to me. Never mind. He is A-okay. All right. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's when I reflect on Audrey's life, especially towards the end, you know, it only becomes painfully more obvious that that wasn't quality of life care, right? It was end of life care, you know? And it's not that I was or we were in denial. It's just like, when you've spent literally more than a decade taking care of a little feline animal, you know, you don't know a life, right? It's just your care just adapts, right? Versus like, oh, this is a kitten care, and now this is adult cat care, and now this is senior cat care, right? Like, yeah, you get the food, right? And it has a different label, right? And maybe the size is different, but like, you know, to me there was no segmenting. Like, okay, now she's an adult, now she's, you know, old, and now she's end of life, you know, like all the way up until the end. You know, it's like, oh, it's normal for her to be under the bed 18 hours a day now. You know, now it's normal for her to only come out to pee and lay down. You know, it's only when you reflect on how much life she had and how much that wasn't there. You know. The fucked up thing is like, you're prepared for it, you know. It wasn't necessarily a surprise to me, you know, that she was going. It was very much like the last 2 weeks. She was very much older, right? In and out of the hospital, barely eating, right? Very lethargic, and just compared to how loud and bold she was, compared to where she was in those last few weeks, it was just like, I knew. You know, and the hurt is that she's not there, not what happened, if that makes sense. Oh man. All I know is I love this little one more than most people, to be honest. I loved her more than most people. All right, we're making our way over the Rockies right now. I want to celebrate her life a little bit more, but maybe in a little bit. I kind of want to watch something. You weren't prepared? I mean, one can never really be prepared, right? I guess. All right, I need happy. I need happy. You know what's gonna make me happy? You know what's gonna make me happy? It's watching idiots crash their car. So we're gonna watch a little bit of that. A bunch of idiots crashing their cars. And we're gonna judge them for it while we're in cruise. Ooh, and then we should do not a you laugh you lose challenge. I watched the video recently. Oh my god, it was so offensive, but I immediately failed. I was like, ooh, I shouldn't laugh at this. Cracked up. Hilarious. Sorry, I'm trying to find one. Do I not subscribe to them? There we go. Idiots in cars. Oh, my favorite.
This video is made for educational purposes and contains significant original text commentary.
You're not gonna find a nicer person around, I guarantee you that. When you see Cindy, wish her a...
Let's look at some idiots here. Oh, jeez. Oh, gee. Oh, that guy's upset. My word.
What's that?
He was so aggressive. He was like, "Arr." Whoa.
What's that? They pulled out right in front of me.
They pulled out right in front of me.
And that's why you keep your brakes good.
But they're your assholes. The groan was, it wasn't a groan, it was, Moose, it wasn't a groan. It was an alpha, it was an alpha yell. It was a yell of an alpha.
What's that? They...
What's that? My Discord kitten escaped from my yard?
They pulled it out right in front of me.
Not my Discord kitten.
And that's why you keep your brakes good.
Oh, shit! Whoa! The fuck was that? Oh god, oh god, oh god, I got it! Sorry, that was scary.
Yeah.
You hate that comparison? You cringed internally? Bro, cringe externally. Dude, I wish somebody would invite me to a kitten Discord. Bro. Hey! Driving like an idiot. What are you doing there, bud? You're still working, Ben? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Chat. It happens every single video. If you are driving down a lane and one or more lanes are slowed or at a complete stop, do you A, continue to ignore that relevant context and drive full speed with disregard for human life, or B, do you reduce your speed and hedge your bets that some is gonna come and try and enter into your lane? I'm factual. I'm not Canadian, but I will perform a Canadian citizen's arrest on you, okay? You handcuff yourself to the nearest bedpost. Justice will be administered accordingly. I swear to Christ. I swear, people just never...
Bruh, you serious?
Bruh, you serious, bruh? Bruh, you serious? You serious, bruh? Uh-oh, rear cam, here we go. Oh, we're about to get blasted. Oh, we're about to get shit. Oh! Bro, people be sending in parking lot structures, Ben. Now you fucked up. You have hecked up now.
Oh, accident, accident, accident. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Shit.
Did you hear that? Oh my god, oh my god. 3-car accident. I was in.
Oh shit, oh shit. Oh! Oh my goodness. Oh my god, dude. That was crazy.
God, oh my god. 3-car accident. I was in.
Yo. Oh. This looks like, wait, South Rainbow and Russell, Las Vegas? This is by Red Note. I know, Moose. I was waiting. He was like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. 3-car accident. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Oh my God, 3-car accident. Oh my. This is what the bass in my car sounds like, by the way, if you drive with me. This is what the bass sounds like.
What are you doing, step bro?
Oh shit, watch out! Bro, ain't no way. Bro, ain't no way.
What just happened?
Bro, ain't no way.
Can hit me.
Whoa, gamer language, that's not allowed. That's not allowed. It's a little rude. Oh, shit! What the Bro, these crunches are sounding super crunchy. Is it just me? Some of these are sounding like extra like... Just extra, you know? Just extra... Ah! That's not gentle. Mm. Oh my. What? Real quick. Oops, that's the wrong one. I've got a new bevy. To Audrey again. And to your loved ones and to your love pets and all that stuff. Got a pet bevy. Please raise your glass for my daughter as we fly her back home. Audrey.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Moose, you know the one thing I was going to do before the thing was put a case in your suite of red wine. Just skip the cheese and just put a case. we really listen to our people, you know? We really listen to the feedback. Don't drink? We'll see about that. Oh my God, no shot. Let me see. Uh-oh, someone's brake checking and throwing drinks? Let me see. This is spicy, I like it. Oh my God. I miss road trips. Anybody want to go on a road trip with me?
Oh my God.
Rude.
What the f is wrong with this?
Gamer language. Maple Wavy. Much love, man. It's definitely, my daughter was definitely, she was my firstborn, you know?
The last one was
She was my firstborn. She was Audrey and she knew it, you know? Thank you for the love, man. You would, but you aren't a good driver. I'm a fantastic driver, bro. I bet you I'm a better driver than you are a pilot. Put money on it. Shout out my guy Maple Wavy. Tesla tried making U-turn at the plaza. Hold on, I missed it. Let me see. Oh! Okay, I don't see anything wrong with that one. Tesla was clearly trying to make a U-turn. Sounds good. Like the Airbus of cars, bro. You don't understand. Here's my driving experience. I back out of the driveway and then I go boom boom, and that's it. That's my responsibility over. I just back it out and then boom boom, autopilot. Bro, I'm telling you, you want to talk about something? You want to know why? Really quick, you want to know why you can't enable autopilot below 400 feet? You want to know why they can't? It's because I would have engaged autopilot before we even did the rollout. My takeoff procedure would have been, okay, engage autopilot and auto throttle and good night. Holy, what is going on with some of these people, bro? Oh my God. This looks like New York. Oh, what was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? I didn't even read the subtitles just now. I dead ass didn't read the subtitles. It's like, this feels like New York. Belt Parkway? Yeah, it's because I've driven on this to and from the airport. I'm sure a ton. Ontario, the worst drivers in the world. Chat, who's got worse drivers, Canada or America? Who's got worse drivers, chat? Who's got worse drivers, Canada or America? Manual transmission? Miami. Between America and Canada, you vote Miami. That's hilarious, dude. New York is by far the worst. No, disagree. No. New York is not bad. Miami, maybe. I haven't had a bad experience in Miami or Orlando. America won. Florida's so bad. Florida drivers are literally domestic terrorists. India, I don't know. You're an actual war criminal if you're a Florida driver. That's crazy. What's so bad about Florida driving? I've never noticed it be that bad. Some chick almost killed me yesterday, all over on a stop sign. I mean, Florida's kind of the wild, wild west now that I think about it, right? Wild, wild east. That's crazy. And a lot of you guys locked in on Miami. I didn't even notice that. Jenny, about New York, I think about it like this. New York and LA drivers or California drivers, like the difference, they're both bad drivers. LA, they're actually bad. Like they lack skill. There's plenty of lanes, left turn lanes, dedicated left turn lanes, dedicated right turn lanes, right? Dedicated light signals, multiple lane highways, or I shouldn't even say highways, I should say freeways, because for the most part, they're free here. And there's still lots of congestion traffic, still lots of just awfulness. Car accidents every other day. It's bad, okay? And we've got lots of room over here. New York and on the East Coast, they're actually really good drivers. There's just not as much room. So you have to be super aggressive. And when you're super aggressive, you have to be really good. Otherwise, you'll just crash and ding and knock into shit everywhere. Exactly right. New York is like, they're actually really good, but they're just rude because there's not a lot of time and not a lot of room to do the thing that you need to. So you got to cut people off. You got to jug. You got to be aggressive and super assertive. But those people, technically speaking, on technical ability, is really good. They're really good. A New York cab driver, they can squeeze into most places that you wouldn't even try. I'm assuming Chicago is that same vibe. East Coast. You know what I mean? It's like not a lot of room, but they're just actual, they're actually really good drivers, not a lot of room. Anywho. Gigoti. I don't know where we are, chat. Can someone type an exclamation point info? To be fair, with my comment about manual transmissions, you're closer to 60 than 50 these days and you don't trust automatic? Wait. Why don't you trust automatic cars? Oh, look at it. It says near Kilo Charlie Oscar Sierra in the PMDG BBJ2 Sky Command Audrey. So cute. My girl. She's my little Yamacita, you know? Parents shouldn't have to bury their offspring. I birthed her. This is my little cellulite. My little spicy grill.
What?
What?
What? Use the right lane to take the I-787 North ramp, then merge onto I-787.
What?
Okay.
Oh! Yep, that is what you get when you mess with us. Karma police. This feels like Texas, just based on this freeway. These weird 3-lane highways next to highways with slow on-ramps. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Hello? Hello? Sir! What the fuck? Gamer language. Alright, here we go. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Time for some fail army. Oh, God. No. Whoops. Oh, that's why we have a roll cage. And that's why we roll. Oh my God. Oh my God. What? Oh my God. What? What? Did you see someone die? Yo. That looks like cliffside, my G. That looks cliffside, not hillside. Yo. He just woke up in the next week. What the fuck? You idiot. Oh, it's staged. This is staged. This is staged. It's gotta be. Gotta be. This has gotta be staged. No way that's real, right? That's gotta be staged. Nah, fake. Oh! Whoops. Oh, the timing. That's some Call of Duty timing right there. You roll down your window and you get shat on. Check it out.
Mission failed.
Whoops. Oh! Hi, it's me, Water. Sir? Das Auto. I would never. That looks fun, but I would never.
Home early from work.
Hi, hello. Yo, they tried to bust out a window. He's gone. Oh shit.
Mission failed.
Check this out. He frees his car and then gets yeeted. Ew. Ew. Yeah, yeet. Mount the curve, yeah. No. No. Yes. You idiot.
Mission failed.
That's what you get. Uh-oh. Oh,
damn!
He's everybody's reaction just now. You hear that? He's like, "Oh, D." Yo, he nailed the D on this. Listen to the landing on this profanity right here. Oh yeah, that's a 10 out of 10 dam right there. That's a 10 out of 10 dam right there. Quality of dam, I'm giving that a 10 out of 10. Let's listen again, folks.
Oh, damn!
Like he was personally invested. When you try it, oh, you know his shins are gone. Everyone say R.I.P. shins. Say goodbye, shins. Bah! Woo! I just need that. I need that shin cam one more time. I need that shin cam. Bah! 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 Oh, you see the? Oh, you see that change in veloc? Oh, look at the. Oh, look at the vector on his right leg. Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh. Bah. Bosh. Splash. Oh. Oh my God. Woo! Oh, see you, truck. Bye. Oh, bro, have you ever gotten ankle caught by a Razor scooter? Oh, shit. Yo, that shit hit you in the ankle, you'd be like, pa! Oh! Up now! Got you reloading the GTA screen after you get a cankle pop. Little kank top? Little kank tap? Woo! I'm talking about on the bone, that, you know what I'm talking about? That you swing it around a little fast. Woo! We gotta, hold on. Hold on. We gotta. Wait, these people do it on purpose? What the hell? Why? What? What the flip?
What's up, guys? So in today's video, I'll be hitting my ankle with a Razor scooter. Let's do it, guys. Let's get some momentum here.
No. No. Ah! 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 Oh! Ah! Oh my God! Oh! The sound! Oh!
Go with a Razor scooter.
Oh!
Let's do it, guys.
Oh!
Let's get some momentum here.
Oh my God! Why? Why?
Yep.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
So in today's video, I'll be hitting my ankle with a Razor scooter. Let's do it, guys.
Oh my
Let's get some
God!
momentum here.
Huh? Huh?
Yep.
Oh my God. All right, let's get back to where we were. Jesus. Right, anything, I do anything for clout. I do anything for clout.
Oh, damn!
Damn, Gina, damn.
Bro, I'm good.
Still have about 2 hours, 55 minutes. Passed over the Rockies now. We're into the plains, and the plains are looking good. We're gonna do a little check after this video. Take a look outside. Beautiful time to fly. And it's a beautiful time for Audrey's livery, let me tell you, man. We'll take a look in a second. Oh, bye, car. You thought. Also, Jenny, if you're still watching, thank you. I love you. I've finished most of my sour candy. I'm now down to my Sour Patch Kids. I may or may not have a problem.
Oh, crap.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh. What? Suddenly truck? Suddenly garbage truck? Suddenly garbage truck? What? Ooh, I've got so many questions. Yeah, I loved it all. I love all of them. They're not nearly as sour enough for me, though, you know. These are all cute sour candies, you know. I need that death by sour punch.
Yep.
This shit right here is called death. It's called sour death. If you eat this sour candy, you will die. That's my shit right there. That's what I need. Like, if there's an equivalent where you need to sign... Oh, this is a classic clip. This is a classic clip. This guy is test driving a Ferrari. There's a Ferrari dealer right there, or Lambo, in the passenger seat. This guy is taking a car for a test drive. Check this out. Classic. Oops. Ooh. Stream idea, we get you sour candy and I try it on stream? Ooh, I'll be down. I mean, you guys can't, I mean, there's lots of sour candy that, you know, that I can eat before I make a face. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Bro, oh bro, you gotta secure the stuff in your car, my guy. This looks like California too, I'm mad. Whoa! What the fuck? What? How, Sway? What? 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 Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. Oh! You sent me a whisper? Like on Twit? Oh! All right, I'll peep it.
No.
Hold on, chat. Vilon has sent me a whisper. It's a nude. You have sent me a nude. Hello?
Hey!
Don't drink that.
No. Oh no, look, he's going from a window wiper thing. No, just move a bit faster. Oh,
Oh my god, he just pulled it off.
Uh-oh. Gamer language. Oh! Dude, getting rear-ended on a bike must be horrifying. Oh, you've got the fender.
Really?
The fender's on your bike, bud.
So, only in East Side San Jose.
Yo.
What the hell's going on here?
Absolutely not. You idiot.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
You idiot. What are you doing? Oh my god. Aww. Oh no! No, that's so sad! Stop! That's so sad! And then the lights off, bro. It tried its best. It really did try. And then the hood. Oh. Oh.
Nice job.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Bro, get that Land Rover out of here.
It's got it.
When people are idiots in the back window in particular, when the back window blows up, oh my God, dude, that is the funniest shit. Oh, when someone. You fucking idiot, dude. You just gotta sit there and look at your busted back window, bro. I'm sorry. Holy shit. You just gotta sit there and hold all of that. You gotta sit there and look at that shit, bro. Oh my God. Your dumb ass has got to deal with the breeze as you drive. Oh shit. Oh my God.
Well, boys,
oh my God. Oh, people are so
I'm
fucking
sure a
stupid,
little
man.
too hard, but
Oh
I really
shit.
hope I all.
Oh man, we're getting it all out today, man. We're laughing hard, we're crying hard. It's one of those. Oh my God. Oh dude, biggest fear is to like crash in a like a public school bus. Worst fear ever. Play stupid game, win stupid prizes, right? Oh no. How do you forget to put your car in park? All right, raise your hand right now if you forgot to put your car in park. Oh, if you don't have a manual transmission. If you don't have a manual transmission. If you have an automatic, raise your hand right now. I got you. How do you forget to put your car in park? Crazy. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Your park has a handbrake, which is different. You know what I mean? If you forget your handbrake, I feel like people forget their handbrake a lot. You never did it again? Oh my God. You did it in an automatic? That's embarrassing. Oh, you're about to get jizzed on. Shitty. That is what you get when you mess with us. Oh. Oh, you're fucked. You know, if you're a teen, all right, I guess. They won't roll back in first gear. That's actually good to know. Dude, not gonna lie, this looks fun. Oh, apart from the rolling. That looks really fun. Nice. Woo! Ooh, nightmare fuel. Nightmare fuel. Whoa! Sir?
Oh my god.
Mission failed.
Oh my god.
People are so stupid, bro. People are so stupid. He said, I got the wheel for you. He said the wheel was stuck, now it's not, right? This guy has a whole ass cow in the back of his van. Crazy. That seems like some very Eastern European shit.
Like, it's seriously not getting up.
Hey kids, this is what happens when you're driving the armored car full of cash and you forget to secure the back door. This isn't stolen, is it? He's turning with us.
My man said when he's leaving, he's leaving. I'm taking my shit and I'm leaving. I'm taking my stuff and I'm gone. Hello? What?
Tá bom, tá bom.
Nah.
Mais cara.
No way. Hey.
Oh my god, it is on my... Oh, sorry for cursing, but dude, this is on my... Oh, dude, my foot is shaking so bad right now. This thing is huge. Oh my god, what do I do? I can't get out of my truck.
That's what she said.
Dude, this is on my... Oh, dude, my foot is shaking so bad right now. This thing is huge. Oh my god, what do I do? I can't get out of my truck. Dude, this thing is crawling on my... Do not go near my door, dude.
Oh, his old front bumper. Damn. Water's pouring out of the car.
No. No. No, this is not a slow car accident we're watching right now, right? How? What is even happening? Uh-oh. 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 Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Nah, this is not gonna work out. There's no way. That's what happened to my car! That's what happened to my first Tesla! Oh my god! That's how it happened! Do you guys remember when I was supposed to get my Tesla? I bet you that's how it happened. They were trying to forklift it off for some fucked up reason and it tipped. Oh my gosh. I remember, chat, I was gonna get my Tesla delivered, and then when the window finally expired, I got a call from my sales associate. He's like, I've got bad news for you. Like, your Tesla's not gonna be delivered today. No, I'm not even kidding. Do you know this story, BK? Yeah, so the first Tesla I was gonna get, or was supposed to get, my delivery they give you, like, on the day of well, I'm not sure if this is for most cars, but for Tesla, they will drop the car off literally in your yard or in your home or at your parking lot, wherever you want, right? They'll do a home delivery. So I scheduled a home delivery because they're like, hey, if you do a home delivery, they like, it speeds up the thing. So anyways, I selected home delivery, and when you have a home delivery, most appointments for Tesla, they give you a 2-hour window, and mine was from 10 to 12 in the morning. And so 10 rolls around, I'm super excited, I'm waiting for them any moment to say that it's on the way. 11 o'clock rolls around, and then like 11:50, bro, I get a call from my sales associate. Who's like, I've got bad news, man, you're not gonna get your car today, or it's not gonna be delivered today. And I was like, what do you mean it's not gonna be delivered today? He was like, yeah, when the guys were taking it off the truck, it rolled off the truck and fell on its side, and it damaged the whole front part of your car. And I was like, what? How can a truck roll, or how can my car roll off the truck? Like, they trucked it here, right? They trucked it on, they can truck it off. Like, how does it roll? And they never explained anything, but I was always curious. I'm like, what? How does it roll off the truck like that? Onto its side? And I think we have our answer right here. It's like, this is how they do it. They were trying to be smart and forklifted or some shit. And it just, boop, tinkered off the side. Anyways, I had to wait another week to get my Tesla. But luckily, only another week. And this was when people were waiting 6, 8 months, 10 months for their Teslas. Uh-oh. No brakes. What are you doing when this happens? What's the procedure? When you have all of Pride Rock chasing your car?
Ayo mundur, jeduk, motor jeduk, jeduk nih, duh, saya, saya mundur. Mundur.
Sounded really fancy. Oh, there goes your wheel, buddy. See ya. Bro, imagine losing a wheel and you keep going. What?
They must do that a lot, because you ain't scared to stuck or anything.
This is not a fail. This is actually kind of sick. Oh, no. No, not the water kicking up through your engine. Once it's kicking up through your engine like that. Ooh.
He'll make it out of there. Yeah, he'll back up. We'll get out.
Oof. Salt water. Oh man, if you flood your engine with salt water, GG's. Okay, Jimi Hendrix is he's gonna need to eat in about an hour. So I'm gonna have to stop and play with him so that he gets a hunger. Oh! Bye, wheel. Bro, all these manual transmissions, this is what you get. Girl, pull the e-brake. What are you doing? Wow. Have a good one, man. Please sleep. Thank you for visiting me. Thank you for helping me feel better, Villan. I'm going to watch that link right after this. Nice seeing you, and thank you for loving. Damn. No. 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 Sheesh. That's intense. All right. Let's check in on our flight really quick. Let's pop back inside, see what we're doing. Then I'll share some pictures of Audrey. Reminisce in the memoirs. But we're doing good. 1,100 nautical miles. We've got about 2 hours and 20 minutes left on this flight, or until top of descent. So probably about another 3 hours together before we actually put her down. As you can see, it's super hazy out. Weather's getting just a little bit murky. I did pause the sun, so we get this nice little rainbow effect for my girl. My baby girl, Audrey. Are they not synced? That's weird. Thought I selected them as synced. Recall is checked. All right, we're doing good here. Okay, so it looks like we'll probably... Yeah, we got a little bit under 3 hours together. Top of descent in about 2 hours, 20 minutes. As we fly across the country. It's a beautiful flight. So sassy, so full of life. And I had her for 11 years, you know? 11 of the best years of my life. You're never prepared for how much personality they ever exhibit, you know? Like, and I know cats are, you know, I don't know, I felt like she had way more personality than a typical cat. And I'm sure that everyone feels that exact same way about their cat, but I don't know, man, like... Everyone who ever interacted with her, everyone who ever met her, even doctors, all the way up until her very end, always said how different she was and how beautiful she was. You know? They see pretty cats all the time, but she was always... What a very pretty cat. And Captain Anubis, you did an absolutely magnanimous job making this livery for her. She was great on stream too. She loved the camera, you know? She loved the camera. She absolutely loved the camera. If I was streaming, she's, oh, hey, are you busy, Dad? You know? Is it my time to come hang out? She'd sleep all day, but if I was streaming, she'd come in here. And she used to love to interrupt my work meetings too, if I was working. This is what I mean. Sometimes she would just want to be on my lap, not even to... You know what I mean? She just wanted to be around. Sleaze, thanks for flying. Winter Bands, I appreciate you guys flying again. I'm Mach 0.79 right now in the air. 370, excuse me. But that is a view, is it not? Look at that. That's a view. The world looking beautiful for my poor sweet daughter. It's like the one thing I didn't prepare for was just how to be without her, you know? So much in all of my life has been around Audrey. Travel, you know, appointments. Oh yeah, BK, let me know when you're here, man. Could definitely use the company. That's the biggest thing that hurts is like, what do I do with myself, you know? If I didn't have this foster, if I didn't have Jim Bones tearing up my office in my living room and bringing a whole different energy, I'm not sure if I would be all right. Or okay with being alone. I don't know. The last 11 years of my life have been the most important. You know? In terms of my developmental health, my career, my life. Living from Boston to California was a huge shakeup. You know? Man. It's like, how does one not have that anymore? I don't know. How do you get used to not having that? You know, through my first she's been there from the start of my agency career. Ooh, you laugh, you lose challenge. That's right. I want to laugh. Let's get offended today. This video is beat. Sorry, just queuing it up. Man. And know what's even more sad is that there's so many people who can directly relate. So many of you guys are going through similar, if not the exact same thing. You know? That fucks me up a little. It's like, man, I don't wish this pain. I don't wish anyone to feel like this at all. And it saddens me greatly that all of you guys can relate in some form or fashion. It greatly saddens me. Wow, that drink that I made is very strong. Thank you to Captain Anubis again for this beautiful livery. As we fly across the country. Let's find out where we are. You guys can type in !info, but... Let's see where we are. We're about halfway. Where are we at? We're in Nebraska right now. We're on the line of Kansas and Nebraska. Literally the line right now. Okay, maybe we crossed over, yeah. We just passed. We just intersected Kansas. And then we're going to go through Nebraska. Through Illinois. Right by Chicago. Interesting. Who was talking about Chicago? Was that you, Ben? Were you talking about Chicago? Pass over Detroit. Or pass by Detroit, by Erie. Over through New York. Albany. You live by Syracuse. Someone lives by Syracuse. And someone's on my exact flight right now. Get wolfed. Someone coming in from Toronto. Detroit to Boston. Someone's on my exact route, yeah. Interesting, they're at 34th Al. 20 minutes remaining on their flight, that's cool. Anyways, into Boston for us. Sit back, relax, flight level 360-370, excuse me. As day turns into night. Getting nice and cool. Gonna turn into a very stormy landing in a second. Did I turn off the seatbelt signs? I did. I'm gonna leave the auto back on. I'm gonna stay ahead of the flight. We're doing RNAV 4 left. Wait, what? My 4 right or 4 left? I don't remember. 4 right. Huh. I feel like these charts are slightly out of date. What's up, Ross? Hello. Thank you for the follow, Snay. Thank you guys for the love. I appreciate it. Yeah, take your time. Just staying ahead of the flight. I'm gonna grab the airport altitude. It's 19 feet to the nearest 50. All right, there we go. Day turns to night. Thought I'd lock this. Interesting. As we get further away, it's gonna get darker, but want to keep it as light as possible so we can see Audrey's face still. Appreciate you guys for sticking around, man. It's a long flight. You guys don't have to stay here the entire time, but I love when you do. But for now, just gonna remember my baby girl. Enjoy the flight and the cruise. Joel, welcome in, man. Sorry to you guys who haven't been active, haven't been in there. Life has just been very difficult for me lately. No other way around it. Gotta right the ship. Gotta lock in, lock down, take care of myself, and fix it. You have a picture of your cat in the Discord? Oh, we got more pictures. Miles Davis Jr. Oh! Miles Davis Jr. Cute. This dog has a very, very beautiful coat. Very beautiful coat on this dog. Look at the nose. This dog is loved. Super cute. Your sister's corgi Thor with Teddy reluctantly next to him. Yeah, very stuff. Oh, poor doggo. Oh. Oh no, that's very reluctant, Ben. Very, very reluctant. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. That is some reluctant. That is some reluctant. That's funny. Thank you, Mongo. And rest in peace to Audrey, indeed. To Audrey. These photos are so funny. Oh. Princess Burge and her black cat. All right. See if I can show you guys some pictures. Here is the very first picture. Let's see. Let me do it this way. Very first picture that I've got on my phone of me and her. My old office, my old art. The very first picture. This was 2014. Let's see, when was this? April 2nd, 2014. And back then I had a living room futon combo. And she used to stretch out. Look how long the fur is on her socks. Everyone loved him. It was a lifetime ago. It was a lifetime ago, you know? I was still working on my career. I was still a drummer then. Look at my shirt. One of the first pictures that made me fall in love with her. See if we can find some more. You want to see how bougie she was? Look at her playing with dollar bills. She loved to play with money. She loved money too, like her dad. And this is her first, like, Instagram-worthy photo. She was... She's the cutest. So pretty. Everyone in the world knew it too, you know? Everyone knew exactly how beautiful she was. So much life. Look at those teefuses. Nope. I'm telling you, she would melt your heart. Look at her. She would melt your heart, man. Exceptionally beautiful. This is when she moved from Boston to California. Look at her little leg. Such a goofball. I mean, look at her. Look at her. She's cute and she knows it. Our first floor. I'm still learning how to be without her. Obviously, if you guys didn't know this, I love animals, and I love my animal in particular. She's so beautiful. And cats don't love belly rubs too much, but she loved belly rubs. She loved belly rubs. Pavel, welcome in. I see you, man. Sorry I haven't been in the Alliance server. Life sucked recently. I'm coming up to some of my favorite picks. You guys might be familiar with some of these. You guys know this one. This is the one that makes when she does the emote that she does side to side. This is that photo. I think this is the photo. Just incredibly photogenic. Just so pretty. It's like if it's one thing if they're just pretty and stupid, you know, like she's pretty and had a full of life. This is her losing in the gulag in Warzone. You can see the sodium. You can see the build. This is the face you make when you lose the gulag. That's the face you make. You're just so pissed. Oh man. This picture, believe it or not, it won a competition back when I was a full-time employee. There was like a post your pet picture, and she won because of this photo. She won because of this photo right here. Just looking super salty. Just looking salty at whatever in the screen. My caption was like, when you lose in gulag. This is like peak pandemic, right? It was like when you have to go back to the lobby after losing in gulag or something. Just so pissed. I'm telling you, she's a gamer girl. You guys seen this one? She's a gamer girl. She loved her video games. She loved playing with tablets and iPads and iPhones and stuff. Love to rub up against them. That's your face when a Megalodon spawns, but when you notice it's not a Shroudy. Mood. I mean, it's endless. It's endless. Look at all this. Look at how much she's serving cunt as a cat. Look at that. She is serving. Look at this. Absolutely delivering. Just absolutely delivering. That blue steel face. Look at her. She is serving cunt. She's cute and she knows it. Her little white little bow tie. Her white beans and toes. Ugh. Way too fucking cute for her own good. Way too cute for her own good. Speaking of that, who was around for my Sea of Thieves days? Who remembers my sideways cockpit setup? Who remembers these days? This is a throwback. When I first started streaming, my camera used to be not in front of me, but it used to be on my right side. Where she's sitting is where I used to sit. Thank you, too. Wow, we really are just gonna casually fly across the country, huh? Insane. Audrey is who you're looking at right here. She's my cat. Look at her. She wanted a game. She was so curious. She was like, "What's on your screen, Dad? What are we watching? Let's game." She used to love watching TV too. She loved watching TV. Only cat you know with an Ermin Miller chair? Seriously. The rainbow is framing her. Heidi heard cat and now she's watching. Well, unfortunately it's a sad stream because it's in loving memory of my girl. The picture of her with the Switch is priceless. I know. Let me go back to that one. I just don't know how to be without her, man. I really don't know how to be without her. I know they're never gonna live forever, but and we should talk about that. First, I'll treat you guys to one more very sad picture. So this is Audrey, obviously much older. And this is one of the This is one of the one of the last photos we have together before she died. about 2 weeks ago, maybe even 3 weeks ago, Audrey began her diet. Her diet was really bad. Her diet, she never used to like a lot of solid foods. She always loved liquid or her wet meals. And it's kind of how she got by. She had a history of kidney disease. Found out about her when as soon as we got her, in a little bit of gingivitis. And you know, between her wet food and her renal food, she had a pretty stable diet. Like, she didn't eat much, but like what she ate mattered, right? But about 3 weeks ago, Audrey really stopped eating a lot, like in the sense of like, she stopped licking her food, even stopped waking me up in the middle of the night to be fed, and would spend, instead of 16 to 18 hours asleep, she was spending 20 to 22 hours in bed. And then it stopped being in bed, then it started being under the bed, and then it became she could only walk to the bathroom to go use the bathroom, and then she couldn't make it back to under the bed. I had to put a mat in between the bed and where her litter box was, because she simply did not have the strength to make it back. And that's when I noticed that something was seriously wrong. I'd never seen her so fatigued that she had trouble walking from her place of rest to litter box, right? And I became concerned, and then I took her to the emergency vet. Emergency vet said, you know, hey, you know, it's normal for them not to eat. Maybe she's got a bug. Maybe she's got a bug. Maybe she's got something, you know, that's kind of kooking her up, because you know, nothing is apparent from outward unless you want blood work or more invasive. And it's like, all right, well, she's old. This might be a phase. So I took her back home. Another 2 days went by, and this time she collapsed on the way to the litter box. And, you know, I took her back to the emergency room. They took one look at her and said, hey, you've got to get her to the emergency room right away. We're not going to charge you. Like, we can't do with this right now, but like, from the looks of it, her gums are a little pale. You know she's not herself. Just go to the emergency room. Go get it looked at. So I took her to the emergency room, and they did some blood work. And when her inbound blood analysis was, her hemoglobin count was 9. And the normal red blood cell count, or the hemoglobin count, in normal cats is 30. And chronic starts at about 15. So when her inbound blood work, when she came in as 9, it was of grave concern, because right then and there we realized that for some reason, she, you know, her hemoglobin count is low. If you guys don't know how this works, hemoglobin, or red blood cells, deliver oxygen to the rest of your body, right? And if you don't have enough have enough red blood cells, you don't have enough oxygen to carry in those red blood cells. And so essentially, with a critically low hemoglobin count, essentially she was depriving her entire body of oxygen, right? All the vital organs. So the option then was to do a blood transfusion to see if it was the reason for this imbalance. This basically, right, a low blood cell count is also known as anemia, right? It's also known as anemia, or low iron count as well, right? And so she was initially diagnosed with severe anemia, and so was iron and a blood transfusion was what was recommended in combination with an ultrasound. So we got her the blood transfusion, and we brought that hemoglobin count from 9 to 17. She stayed overnight for observation. The blood count was stable but dropped to 15, and she was in much better spirits. And you know, that's when she was more like herself. She was grooming, much more alert, right? And got a little glimpse of what she was like. And so she was sitting there just kind of waiting, and the doctor was like, well, you can take her home if she's stable, but I really want to do an ultrasound just to make sure things are good, because we need to kind of figure out what's going on with the low blood count. So she stayed the night. The next day they did the ultrasound. We came back, and the ultrasound was not good. The results were not good. They discovered that most of her vital organs had become enlarged, either due to the continuous destruction of cells of some kind, which the destruction of cells is just another fancy word for cancer. And enlarged organs are indicative of a long battle with cancer, and the first stages of the last stages of cancer. And they found fluid in her spleen, which means that the cancer had spread to most of her vital organs, and that she was stage 5 lymphatic cancer. You know, the treatment for that is kind of hard, but you need a biopsy, possibly transfusion. You need to operate on those major organs, especially the spleen. And the quality of life would have just been in and out of a hospital instead of at home for her. And the range was like, you know, a few days to a few weeks. And I didn't want her to spend her last few days or few weeks in pain or just slowly deteriorating, or going through any, you know, she'd already been poked every which way to find out what was wrong. And she was just done. It was time. So I found out the news, I elected to euthanize her. So we had a private room. I carried her for the last time to the room, said my goodbyes, pet her, let her wander around. And it's so funny, she seems so much like herself in that moment. And then she laid down, and I pet her, told her how much I loved her, thanked her for 11 years of an amazing life and for being the prettiest cat. And she wouldn't be uncomfortable for much longer. I'm sorry. And she was calm, purring, and then she went. Audrey passed away as a result of stage 5 lymphatic cancer with an aortic heart valve complication. After 15 years of life, she died peacefully. She died after she groomed herself, and she died purring. And as much as that hurts, as much as it sucks to even talk about, as much as it makes me just not want to be here on levels that I don't think you guys can understand, I can't think of a better way for my firstborn to go. I can't imagine a better circumstance. And as sad as I am, this is in loving memory, you know, and this is to celebrate her life and to celebrate how much she meant to me and how much she meant to you guys in our limited interactions, you know. She loved you guys. Here's a picture of her of the setup that I'm sitting at right now. She'd love to be here during streams. Thank you, Monkey. Thank you for the virtual hugs, y'all. And I'm gonna miss her. I do miss her. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm gonna live without her. It's not something I've ever wanted to do. It's something I've got to do, you know. And I love that the lights on the Phoenix, or on the PMDG, they light her up so you can see her even at night. So do me a favor. If you've got your pets, grab your pets, give them a hug, give them a kiss, give them their favorite toy. If they haven't had dinner yet, so the fuck what? Give them a treat. Give them a treat before dinner. For Audrey. Give them their favorite cup. Give them their pep cup. Give them whatever it is. Give them that extra something that they don't deserve. They're on timeout. Take them out of timeout. For Audrey. Be a little extra for Audrey because she was extra, you know? And then finally, if you've got weed or if you've got a drink, raise your fucking glass for her. You raise your glass for her. I love you so much, Audrey. I did not mean for this to turn into a 5-hour crying stream, but this is why I'm not streaming. This is why. It's because everything reminds me of her. Yeah. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Thank you, Sleazy. Thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, Boston was one of my favorite cities too. I got my daughter here. I learned how to do events. It's great. We are saving a shit ton of time. We had about an hour and 20 minutes until top of descent. Are we getting... Oh, it's because we're getting pushed. Gonna brighten it up just a little bit. We've still got a ways to go. If you got weed... Right on time. The thing that's brought me back from the brink time and time again. This little rugrat right here. This guy, little guy named Jimmy. He's gonna have dinner in about 20 minutes. My foster kitty. I got him for about a week. He only kind of likes being carried. Hi, Jimbo. Ooh, that's high. Boy. He's very tiny. He's 8 months old. And he's ready to play now, so I kind of have to split my time. Good boy. Good boy. Because he's gonna have dinner in 20 minutes. So I gotta wear him out a little bit. Otherwise he won't eat. Good boy. He's not a ginger, it's orange. It's orange. But trust me, this young man has saved me. This young man has saved me. I'm telling you, man, it was that week after Audrey passed. I was like, I don't know what to do with myself. I don't like myself. I don't want to be here. Yes, you're so cute. I actually might give him food a little bit early. Since he is a growing boy. When you lost your puppy, you had to get another dog right away. I mean, dude, I'm telling you. This is just a foster, so I'm not keeping him. Good boy. I'm not keeping him. I'm just borrowing him for the week while he Oh, always put +2, man. Always put +2 on SimBrief. Oinky can attest. It's killed me more than a few times, and I was on VATSIM when it did. I had to divert in a non... Oinky boy. Alright, I'm gonna give him some food really quick. Give me a sec. while I've got your attention, Purina is horseshit. Don't feed your animals Purina. That is some bullshit. Get them some actual food, please and thank you. Purina is absolute dog water. Not even the good kind. Do I still have lights on? Whoops. Hi, Bubby. You ready for food? Let's try food. Good boy. Good boy. Good eat. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, he's eating. SimBrief does cut it really, really close. You can also do, what is it? I think you can change the fuel thing. It's like F2, if you want to add 2,000 pounds, you can set the fuel thing on SimBrief. You can say, hey, whatever you decide, just add 2,000. You can set the default. Fresh Pet has some good products, both cats and dogs. What do I feed him? Gotta look at the can, but that shit's super expensive, and I make sure that there's no like regular. If corn or like wheat is in the first like 4 or 5 ingredients, I'm not buying it. Was that yum? Looks like Joel posted a picture of his gatto in Discord. Hi, did you play? Damn, you had a lot of it. Boy. Oh yeah, you gotta digest because you're fat. He's moving a little slow. Stop it right now. Oh. Stop it right now. Stop it. Joel, you do not. Oh my God. Can I help you, little bum? This cat. Oh my God. That is a beautiful cat. In love. Yes. Raising a glass. Thank you, Joel. My man. That's my guy, and he's watching it right now. He's like, yes, I'm toasting to your sad. I'm just kidding. Cheers. Thank you for the love. Winglet has shown her disdain for Purina kibble right when you said it was horseshit. Yeah, Purina is garbage. Look at your dog go. Wait, I know what this is. Is this Winglet? Is that the Wingy? Is that Wingy? Wingy! Say hi. Why aren't you acknowledging me? I know it's a photo, but hi, Wingy! Say hi back. I'm a big fan, Wingy. Thank you guys for all your foot photos. Look at these. Look at all the pets and the love. Look at this. Look at the pets and the love. You guys are amazing. Post your pet pics in my Discord and make me feel better. Purina is absolute dog water. Good boy. Sorry, I'm gotta be a foster dad. Having a kitten is definitely different than having an adult cat or a senior cat. This guy is a rocket launcher. He's gonna play for literal hours once I'm off stream. Hi. Good boy. All right, it's take a look at some charts. We're just over an hour till TOD. It's about an hour and 20 minutes. Just gonna take a look at our charts. So for context, we're like over Michigan. And we start our arrival at Punkt. That's still top of descent, right? It's about an hour and a half till top of descent. I mean, we are getting pushed favorably. Oh, we're about to cross over into Michigan. Did we pass by Chicago? Yeah, Chicago's over there to our left. It's desperately trying to turn into a nighttime landing, so let's not say we did. Let's not say we did. Yeah, buddy, watch. Boy. I guess I can't be doing these long streams with a little kitten. Good boy. He's just so active. He's got hours of play. I can't, he's not doing the 18 to 20 hours of sleep. Or the 16 to 18 hours that most 8-month-olds. He also needs to get neutered. He's got all this testosterone. He's got his little balls. First time I've seen a cat with balls in a long time. Isn't that right? Isn't that right? Can we say I still got balls, Daddy? I've still got my little bees? Good boy. Seriously, a little Energizer Bunny. This guy's a literal rocket launch, bro. And what's funny is I'm fostering him while he's recovering from a cold. So I was like, how the fuck do you have all this energy? And he was breathing through his little mouth. We'll be a little quicker, Navigraph is saying. Really? Oh, they have telegraph, huh? Yeah. Boy. Sleaze, thank you for flying this entire thing. Saying daddy in the sentence doesn't sound right.
Mission failed.
All right, fellas, can we change the section? Can we change really quick? Speaking of that, Whiskey Canuck. All the men, really quick. All the men speak. So literally all of you except for like 2 people. Yes or no if she calls you daddy. Are you into it? Yes or no? Yes or no? You globbed on all that, that thermal paste? You got to put it in and around. Yes or no to if they call you daddy? A significant other. Doesn't have to be a girl. Whatever you're into. But the guys for a second. Yes or no on if they call you daddy, you into it? Got lots of yeses. Mongo with the no. You like Latina, so you prefer papi? Oh my god. Oh my god. If a woman calls you papi and she's Latina, bro, you want to know why they're so populous? All right, let me not. Fights with a daddy. I like it. Whiskey Canuck is a no. Mongo a no for the no's. Why not? Why are you not into it? Oh, I'll answer for myself. Oh, yeah. Absolutely, yes. Daddy, Poppy, all of it. Oh, yeah. Get me a girl with daddy issues. Shit. Give me a girl with daddy issues all day long. You join the call her daddy movement? Flights with daddy. Joel, while we're trying Wagyu, I'm gonna need Heidi to just casually drop it in there. Just like, Hey, Daddy, can you pass me the salt? Like, can she just, like, not like but loud enough that the table can hear? Loud enough that the table can hear. You know, everyone be like, how old are they? He still got her calling him Daddy. God damn. And you both reach for the salt. Oh my God. Call her mommy and see how well it goes. Now listen. All right, ladies. I guess that's just you, Factual. I think you're the only woman here. Burrs, you're too young and you're a princess, so you should know what I'm talking about. Are you into if a guy calls you mommy? Are you into it if a guy calls you mommy? I guess Factual, you're the only one who's permitted to answer. Depends on the guy. Girl, you cochina. Here I am just thinking you're an innocent Canadian. Oh, Jenny, Sharon. Same question. Ask her if she's into the mommy energy. You calling her mommy, what's the vibes, Jade? Or if she's calling you mommy, what's the or even if she's calling you daddy, I think you'd be into that, Jay. No? Nah, you're all set? Doesn't do it for you. Okay, I respect it. To each their own. I mean, you're wrong, but to each their own. I love it. Call me daddy. Call me papa. Oh, yeah. It's my shit. I'm a daddy's girl. Does that count? No! No dating until after you're married, Princess Bursch. You cannot date or see anyone until well after you're married. Okay, you hear me? Orders of the Butter Club. I'll lock you in that ivory tower. Once you get married, then you can start dating, okay? Daddy command. I kind of like the way that sounds. Oh, baby, a triple. All right, let's get back in the cockpit. We are getting all the love. We are just getting pushed all the way to Boston today. We are getting pushed all the way. Let's see here. Oh my God. What? In an hour and 10 minutes we'll be top of descent? Sleaze, are you getting the same tailwind as I am? I'm getting 46 knots of tailwind, quartering tailwind. He's gonna, okay, I was gonna play with him some more. Oh, no, he doesn't like it. Okay. Boy. It's okay, his wet food. Yeah, same, 237 at 46. I gave him some cold wet food because it was in the fridge. I think I'm gonna feed him again with the warm room temperature wet food. I'm not really concerned about his dry food intake because he's had quite a bit, more than a third of a cup, or actually more than 2/3 of a cup today because he's been feeding himself throughout the day. So, good boy. But I'll try it again. Make sure he's eating. Then I gotta stuff him full of antibiotics because he's got a cold. You should have seen this little guy. He had blood boogers on his nose. He was mouth breathing like an incel. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. So you're saying you can't be a daddy's girl anymore? Burge, Princess, honestly, I think you are Even if I said you couldn't, you would be. I feel like you have a great relationship with your dad. You watch it? Good boy. I'm playing with him. Does Jimmy meow? That's actually a great question. He does, but very gently. It's very cute. It's like, ow, ow. Ow, ow. It's like if it's super, you have to like, I can't wear headphones or like have any noise canceling headphones. It'll drown out. Like it won't register. And it's only when he's only done it a handful of times. One, when he really wants something. Or I think once or twice he said hi, like when I came home. Like I hadn't seen him in a while and he was like, ow, ow. Yeah, like he's unlocking a car and it was super quiet, you know? Because he's tiny. He's a little boy. Yes, this is my little demon. And he's got, let's see here. He's got super wide eyes. Let's see if I can take a picture and post it in Discord. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm posting this in the Discord. Let's see. I wonder if I should pet him right now. Let's see. This is a live photo. Live photo. Literally just took it and posted it in the Discord. Literally just took it and posted it in the Discord. I wonder if I should pet this demon right now. Should I pet this demon right now? Those wide eyes. Should I pet this demon? But yeah, he has little boogies right here. He has little boogies, and then like you see his nose is because his nose was a little tender from blowing his nose. Look at that little demon. Look at that guy. He's saving me. He doesn't even know it. And when he cuddles, oh my god. Oh my god. Did I get him pus with lotions? No. But I do have cat. I do have kitty face wipes that are meant for kitties. That I wipe his little face after dinner sometimes. Or before we're going to bed, I wipe his little face off. And it's just now hitting me how much I love cats. What's fucked up is I consider myself a dog person. That's how much I love animals. If you were like, are you a cat person or a dog person? I consider myself a dog person. Like, I'm a dog guy, you know? I love dogs. He is helping me heal. Oh my god, when he wants to cuddle or when he wakes me up, oh my god, his little cute self. He can plop himself. This morning, I was like frantically looking for him. Like I woke up in the middle of the night, I was like, oh shit, it's too quiet. Like he hasn't played, like I wonder. And I'm like looking all over for him and I can't find him. And I turn on the light and he's on my bed where my head is, but like in a big C. Like he just scooped my head, like put his belly around my head and just made a perfect carve out around my head. And then he just kind of like looked up and like, I thought we were sleeping. I was like, oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. Yeah. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah. Sorry, I'm thoroughly distracted. Yes, like an in-flight neck pillow. I was just like, oh my god, like you're so... And I laid back down, I was like, ooh. Heidi would let you approach a bear if you let her. Or she would approach a bear. Heidi's badass, man. We gotta rein that in. Joey, listen, I'm concerned. Heidi, are you watching my stream? Heidi, listen. We already have a Chuck Norris, okay? We don't need a Flights with Heidi. Okay, we don't need a Brave Flights with Heidi, okay? Bring it down. In fact, go ahead and cancel that spelunking trip that you had planned, okay, Heidi? Go ahead, cancel the spelunking. Okay? Yes, the skydiving too. Absolutely, yep. Don't even think about it. Gonna go ahead and get that refund there, Heidi, okay? You hear me? Tone it down. Oh no! See, why is everyone dying? Then you're gonna have to relay the message for me, okay? Everyone's gone, man. Hug your loved ones, man. Hug your loved ones. 2024 is rough. Jesus, my condolences, man. Hey, you little bum. You did eat. Oh. Ooh, that's even worse. I feel like that's even worse. In my opinion, I feel like that's even worse. Like to deal with, you know what I mean? Like it's almost like if they died and they were nice, it's almost easier to grieve, you know, like when it's like that, there's so much more complicated emotions behind it, you know? It's like, are you supposed to forgive them? Are you entitled to your rage still? So many questions. You know? Is it suddenly absolved just because they kicked it? You know what I mean? Like, it almost would be easier in a way if it was all copacetic, you know? Grieving is a bitch no matter who it is or what it is. Yeah, true. Oh my god. All right, we're in tea time. Looks like we're mostly clear through the weather, so I'll turn the seatbelt signs off. We're at RNAV in today, so should be quite chill. Got about 1 hour till TOD. 1 hour till TOD, so in about 30 minutes I'll probably use the bathroom. You already know the vibes. We're gonna see how the econ descent has worked out for this plane so far. We'll set this bird down, we'll park her, take one last look at Audrey, and return her home. Cheers, raise your glass. It's Audrey. I've got this made for her. Of course it's white and gold. She should be adorned in white and gold. She was my firstborn. You see her stretching on my shit, top left, top right? You see her stretching on my expensive shit? That was always her. That was her style. And she's staring me down in the middle. Every time I fuck up a landing, she's there to stare me in the middle. Audrey. She's my girl, my firstborn. There will be never another like her. There will be others. There will not be none like her. What's funny is I didn't even buy her. She was a rescue. She was a rescue. Isn't that crazy? I didn't buy her. She looks like you can buy her. No, she was a rescue. All right, here's the true story. All right, you guys want to know the true story? Your cat walked into your garage? Oh yeah, the distribution system was working for you overtime, for sure. Here's how I got her. I was living in an apartment with my then SO. And it was a duplex and not like one of these huge apartment complexes that most of Boston is. You know, it's a college town. And every apartment complex has at least 15 to 20 units in it, right? And so the property managers that we were working with, they had very strict rules. One of them was no pets, any circumstance. Like if you get caught a pet, da-da-da-da-da-da. However, I was living with my SO in a duplex that was more of a home than an apartment complex. And so I wrote a really long email. I'm talking long, a really long email about how we're in a different situation, right? We live in a duplex, and can we please have a cat? We promised to da-da-da-da-da, and like you can be really aggressive with our deposit, and it would just really be beneficial, and here's all the cat experience that we have, and here's the type of cat that we get, and you're more than welcome to like audit it and make sure that the cat is good to go. It was long. It was like at least 10 to 11, like probably the longest email I have ever typed for sure. And Susan, who was the property manager, she just goes, yeah, sure. Like an hour later. Just 2 words. Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. Just 2 words. Yeah, sure. But those two words changed my life, you know? Those 2 words in an email. Yeah, sure. Changed my life. And so I was scouring the internet, scouring every day, looking at fosters, looking at kennels, looking at where you buy cats, and looking at like some of the pretty cats. My SO had a contact in Germany that breeds Maine Coons or something like that, like these show-ready cats. And like they're really expensive, but like they're really worth it, and like they travel, and like you can knock them out, and like they're used to living the show life and all that sort of thing, right? And so I was really keen on that. I was like, ooh, maybe we should just get a nice bougie cat. But I'm still like cycling through all the local ones. And then the SPCA in downtown Boston refreshed their listings. And this little girl looking up at the camera with those big green eyes that you see here. Hello. No? Oh no, did we CDD? I think we finally CDD, thank God. It's been a long flight. Those big old green eyes. She's just looking up at the camera. Just like, what is going on? Where am I? And those big old green eyes, man. We knew right away. It was one of those things, man. You just know. You just know. You know? You just know. And literally, I think I called out of work so that I wouldn't even have to commute to the MSPCA or to the PCA. I called out of work. I told my significant other to call out of work or school or whatever. And we're at home all day. The shelter didn't open until 4. And when the shelter opened, I'm talking oos, ass, oos, ass, oos, ass, to that one, right? To that little cat right there. I mean sprinting to this little nugget right here. Sprinting. I'm positive we kicked over an old couple. I'm not even making that part up. I'm not embellishing. There was an old couple that was in line ahead of us. We were like, the fuck out of the way, bro. We were like, that one. Take that one out of the cage. Take that one out of the cage. That one. We want that one. Hi. Sorry, I gotta be a good foster dad. When I land this plane, we're gonna play all night. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. He's such a little nugget. Anyways, so you before you take the cat home, you have to sit. They're like, you have to sit for an hour. I kind of like it. You have to, before you can adopt the cat, you have to go sit in like this area, this private area, with the animal for at least an hour before you decide. Oh boy. So sitting in this thing for about an hour, or not even, before we sit down, and in comes Audrey, and as soon as she sits on my lap, she hisses. I mean, a mean one is like really bad. And me and my SO then we're like, uh-oh, did we make a mistake? And that and the person there was like, oh, she doesn't like other cats, and there is a cat next, like right next to us. And that's true. And that's true to this day. Not to this day, you know, all of our life, that cat did not like any other cats whatsoever. We could never ever get another cat for this one. She did not like any other cats. It was on site every single time. Every single time it was on site. But anyways, so she hissed and we're looking and like, oh, that cat's kind of over there. So we kind of moved away and like kind of put our like winter stuff over the wall so that she couldn't see the cat. And then Audrey immediately started cooing and purring and became a lap cat and like just kind of passed out on my lap, like was asleep. Just so like, just so presumptive. Just so like, yeah, you know I'm going home with them. Like she didn't even try to be cute or be like super cuddly or pet. She just fell asleep on my lap. Just like, all right, can we wrap this up, please? This is becoming an inconvenience for me. And not even an hour. Like maybe, I mean, we didn't stay though. We stayed like, the whole experience was an hour, let me tell you. Like maybe not even 20 minutes later, we're like, we're so sure. We're so sure, right? Like this is our cat, like clearly. It's a format. We're just sitting there kind of like, yeah, it was the MSPCA. Exactly right. The big SCPA. The MSPCA is the big one in Jamaica's Plain. Chihuahua. Oh, that's right. You're from Boston, huh? Yeah, the big MSPCA. Off the E line or the orange line. I literally lived right there. Oh, you know people there? That's cool. But yeah, that MSPCA, that's where Audrey was found. And actually, a little bit of sad history. Well, hold on. Let me finish the story and I'll tell you some more sad history. So not even 10 minutes later, the lady comes back and like, I don't know if she could tell, but like we were clearly prepared to be in there forever. And like, I don't know, we must have just had carried ourselves as like, we're so sure, right? I think what it was, we were like shopping for like kitty stuff and like asking about the food and, you know. And the lady was like, okay, clearly you guys are ready to adopt. Or no, like, are you guys ready to adopt? And we're like, yeah. She was like, yeah, clearly. We're just now doing lunch service now? What? Why are we doing lunch service now? Anyways, not even an hour. She was like, clearly you guys are ready to go. And so we're getting ready to check out. And here's another fun little tidbit. Audrey's government name, her slave name, is Munchkin.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Ugh! Does she look like a munchkin? Gross. Gross. Oh my god. Munchkin? What a horrible name. I also think, coincidentally, I think Jimmy is an awful name. I think Jimmy is a terrible name. But based on what I know about this guy, I would name him... I had two names in mind. I forgot what the other one was. But if I were to keep this guy, which I'm not, I would name him Neutron because he's not very smart and his name is Jimmy. I would name him Neutron. All right. Anyways, her government name was... looks more like a Timbit. Yeah, you're a cute little guy. Double human names for your dogs. Oh my god. What is a double human name? So a sad story, but also a lovely story, I guess, is how Audrey got her name. Audrey got her name because before we got her at the MSPCA, there was another cat, and its name was Audrey. It was a gray-haired, blue-eyed cat, very beautiful. What's up, Viper? Very beautiful cat. And we visited Audrey, the real Audrey, or the prime Audrey. And we visited her, and she was very sweet and very lovely, but very low energy. And by the time we were ready to adopt Audrey, the prime Audrey, the adopting people said, hey, like, just so you know, she's came back with diabetes at like an advanced stage, and I know that's Audrey. And like, it will basically be like a lot of care, like, and we don't recommend, you know, we're probably gonna, you know, she's probably gonna have end of life care. And so that was very sad. We weren't able to adopt the prime Audrey because she became too sick to take home. But we promised ourselves that if we adopted our cat, we would name our first girl Audrey in honor of that prime Audrey. And that is how Audrey got her name, because of another cat that we were going to adopt that we couldn't. But we promised that we would name Audrey in that cat's memory. And that's how Audrey got her name. So before she was even adopted, we knew that she was going to be an Audrey. And honestly, it fits. She became such an Audrey that I can't imagine her being named anything else. Just happened to just nail it. You know what I mean? Oh my God. Just nail, like she totally, I can't think of another name. Audrey, and she knows it. Just huge, like for sure. And she'll never be forgotten. She's one of a kind. Do we have time warp on? Because the time is just bleeding off. I've saved at least... Oh. I'm saving a ton of time. Sleazy, are you saving a ton of time too? So not named after the carnivorous plant in Little Shop of Horrors? No, afraid not. Viper, what's up, man? If you guys are just joining me, I'm returning my dear girl Audrey back to where she was born. And if you want to know who Audrey is, it's her. It's this little one here. Audrey. My little one. My firstborn. She was a Southie. She was. No. Where is she from? She's probably from fucking Mattapan. Wait, where did all the Latinos hang out in Boston? East Boston? Where's the Latino population in Boston? She was a Rita. What? What's that fucking place called? It's not Southie. What's north of the bridge? What's north of the bridge of the TD Garden? What's that area called? The hill that the hill where it's got the monument. Is it Monument Hill? No. Where like the Boston battle happened. That whole area. Is that Latino? It's like north of the bridge of the TD Garden. Something port? Nah. Can't remember. Remember there being a deep Latino community in there. Charlestown! Yes, Charlestown. Thank you. Yes, Charlestown. I haven't thought about Boston in a while. I'm going back actually in the summer for a wedding. All right, 359 nautical miles. We're 45 minutes inside of TOD. take a look outside, enjoy it, basking in Butter Club. This has been a flight non-stop service from Los Angeles to Boston. Thank you guys for joining me on this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful flight commemorating my firstborn. Ben and his little brother Casey from Boston. Boston is a great place to visit, especially when it's warm. Ah, fuck it. It's great to visit even when it's cold. But having said that, it's great to visit. I do not recommend living in Boston. I'm glad I did it for when I did, but I don't recommend living in Boston. Like, live outside, like, go outside. Like, you can live in Massachusetts. You don't need to live in Boston. I lived in Boston, and I'd much rather have commuted in and then go out, much like most people do in most of their major cities, right? It's like, oh yeah, I live in Calgary, but like, I'm not like in downtown or some shit. I don't know. Wow, I gotta say the weather's quite cooperated, huh? Did the storms move out? Trying to keep an eye out for Jimbone. See much. He's had quite a bit for dinner. He's had quite a bit of food for dinner. My little hungry boy. Boston's a great place to visit? Hell yeah. I recommend a visit, but not much else. I can't wait to go back and see how hard it was for me to be poor there. Anyways, cruising flight level 370. You can type in !info. Want to see where we're going and what we're up to. It's fantastic to visit. I love it. It's got a lot of culture. You know what else is like? It reminds me of like, Burge, you should go to sleep too. Thank you for watching, and I appreciate you loving and supporting. Please do not stay up too late for me. You do not have to. Looks like some very light spotty rain at the moment to the south and southwest. Okay, thank you. I mean, I am still about 45 minutes. Yeah, about 45 minutes away from TOD, so I'm sure the weather will change once we get there. Still getting that nice tailwind, though. That's pretty sweet. That tailwind's really nice. Plenty of fuel on board still. Looks like fuel on board when we arrive will be 3.1. Looks good to me. TOD 330. Never been to Boston or New York, but you hope to visit one or visit both of them, those. I don't like New York. I don't like it. It's just too much. It's too much. Too much of everything. Too many people. Too expensive. It's too big. Just buildings everywhere. It gets too cold. The entire spectrum of humanity on one block. Bro! Someone frame that. Can I steal that, Winter Bands? Can I steal that shit? Bro, I'm stealing that shit when I talk about New York. I'm stealing that. I'm stealing that shit. The entire spectrum, that's exactly how I describe it. That's perfect. New York summarized the entire spectrum of humanity on one block. I mean, you know what? In one borough. I'm gonna say that. The entire spectrum of humanity in one borough. Just so those New Yorkers really. It's just so much. Like landing at JFK or LaGuardia, it's traffic in or out. You know what I mean? Traffic like night. I mean, it's just so much. They have a garbage problem. They have a pest infect. You know, like rent's really high. The hotels suck. You know, there's just so much sleaze happening there. Oh, sorry, sleaze. I didn't mean it like that. It's just, ugh. It's just so much. It's just too much of everything. New York needs to be like, New York is like a monopoly that needs to be broken up into smaller cities. 5 boroughs is not enough. He needs sub-boroughs. How about areas that are like sort of below urban, you know? I'm thinking of a word. Like urban but below, you know, like a mini category just a step below. Like a substitute urban area. You know, if there was a word for that. I can't imagine being an emergency vehicle in New York traffic. Oh my God. Super rural. Yes, factual. Nailed it. Genius. The ghetto. The ghetto. Suburban. There it is. There it is. All right, we're inside half an hour till TOD. I don't know how much fucking time I keep saving, but this headwind is giving us some goodness, or this tailwind is giving us some goodies. We legit have saved like 30 minutes just from getting this tailwind here. All right, with 30 minutes, I'll go ahead and get my chat. All right, we're almost in our home state. Never mind, we're about to pass through New York. We're not even in New York yet, but we're getting close. We're in New York. About to enter New York. We're in Pennsylvania. I'm doing okay. You need to enter destination data? You're definitely flying an Airbus. Been to the 6 largest metro areas in North America. Mexico City was packed, but loads of fun and culturally amazing. New York was meh. La La Land was okay and laid back. Chicago sucked. Ooh, mid-January. Yikes. Lived in Dallas-Fort Worth and grew up in Houston. Nice, but hot in the summer. Chihuahua, did you go to the expo? I'm close to Buffalo. Where's Buffalo? I think it's like right here, right? Yeah, there it is. No, Buffalo's on the way. There's K-Buff. That's K-Buff. And Jenny, if you guys want to know, lives right here. That's Jenny's house right there. Good luck. Plus 18 dad joke to cheer me up. I'll take that, Sasquatch. Hell yeah. Oh, you bailed. That's right. You owe me some Julio. That's right. Sasquatch, hit me with that adult joke. Chat. Adult joke coming, okay? Adult joke coming from Sasquatch. Let it fly, brother. Hit me with it. Let it fly. Oh shit, you're gonna be on the official channel, Factual? I just saw the message. With Heidi Logical and Allison Johnson? Oh shit. Y'all, check this out. This Friday at 11 a.m. Pacific Standard, that's 2 p.m. Eastern. Factual Go, Allison Johnson, and Heidi Logical. Oh man, that's gonna be sick. Cause women. I love women so much, I completely avoid them. Why can't Miss Piggy count to 70? Every time she gets to 69, she gets a frog in her throat. Hilarious. Only flight sim streamer they're missing is Sparky. They should go all in, bro. We have gathered all the women. Flight sim. One convenient place for you. Sorry, Chad. I do have to. Hey, listen. I used to love listening to Call Her Daddy before they split. Back when there was the two hosts before Alex, you know, arguably grabbed the bag. I love Heidi Illogical. Allison is adorable. Heidi's my shit. Hi, bud. Yeah, hi. You're so cute. It's Allison Johnson. Heidi Logical and Heidi. Allison is the one who did the full Earnhardt or ear height. Oh my god, English is my 69th language. Allison is just great. I think she's learning to get her PPL or something like that. Factual goal? Hell no, she's alright. She aight. I keep telling you guys, Factual Goal needs more haters, okay? If you want to see her at her best, she needs a few more people. She doesn't need all of you guys loving her and adoring her like that, okay? The complete adoration is okay, please. All right? She's Canadian, not a goddess. Tone it down, Flight Sim. Tone it down. Team Sky. Oh no. No, I don't je ne sais quoi want the smoke with Factual. I definitely do not want the smoke with Factual. No. Oh no. I don't want that smoke. That's a, if I leave it to me to start dick measuring against Factual and then lose. Oh shit. She is. Aviatrix sounds like something I'd sign up for, I'm not gonna lie to you. Aviatrix has kind of a, you know what I mean? It kind of has like an OnlyFans pop to it, you know what I mean? All right, we're in New York. Daytime turns into night. There's Buff over there. Hi, Jenny. I can see you. Buffalo is off the wing to the left. Behind Audrey. I don't think you can make Twitch partner unless you have at least one hater, bro. Real. Tricks are for kids. Hey. Oh, returning. We are. All right, we're still doing good. 246 nautical miles till TOD. I just realized that these are not continuous. I mean, I've got failures off anyways, but... All right, do you guys want to see a nighttime landing or do you guys want to do a daytime landing where we can see where we're going? What would you guys rather? Nighttime or daytime landing? Or a sunset or whatever. Sunset landing? You got it. Boy. This guy can sunset? Yeah. Absolutely. I agree. This little Foster Boop gives me so much joy just to see how much energy he has, you know. Good boy. He's just so youthful, you know. Doesn't even know I have to apply him with antibacterial stuff later tonight. Boy. Boy. Exactly right. I'm about... Yeah. Buffalo was off to the left of the wing, yeah. Right? Yeah, there we go. So there we go. Buffalo is off to the left as we speak. Right there, just underneath this little thing right here. Airport will be just about under here. Top of descent is about 227. You're absolutely right. Who is my favorite drummer? Gavin Harrison. At least that was who it was before I, you know, discovered TikTok, and that there's a bunch of like gospel / random touring drummers that are just so sick that I never even heard of them. Good. Gotta teach him not to bite. At the tip of the lake. Yep. Right there. Let's get another look here. Move the sun back up just a little bit. It's weird seeing her in the game memorialized like this too at the same time, you know? I still expect her to come and interrupt the stream. I still expect her to come be herself, you know? I just didn't expect for that to stop. I didn't know that there would be a slowdown, you know? I didn't know that there would be an end. Hug your animals, chat. Hug your animals and love them dearly, okay? And cherish every single moment, including the frustrating ones. There are times where I was like, goodness gracious, cat, why won't you go away? You know? And that's because she was being a shit. But she was my shit, you know? It wasn't go away forever, it's just go away for a little bit. The line. The line between life and death is so thin. It'll blow your mind. It'll blow your mind. Like nothing could be further apart than the concept of life and death. If you describe what death is and you describe what life is, they could not be further apart than anything I could think of. But the line between them, if you know what I'm saying, the line between life and death is so frighteningly thin. That's one thing that kind of was imparted to me through this experience was just one moment you could be alive and the next moment you are not. That's not something we can take back. That's not something that's temporary. As much effort and as much chance and as much of everything, whatever you believe in, that took whatever it took so that consciousness can be a thing, so that we can live, so that we can feel these things that we're feeling, versus not, is astounding to me. I'm not sure if I'll ever reckon with how thin that line is, but how different life and death are. It's something that just like, it's hard to reckon. It's hard to reckon. Why isn't it harder to die? Or why isn't it easier to live? All right, we're gonna give ourselves a direct punt here. Let's see what happens to the time. All right, direct punked. Okay, seems we're gonna have way more fuel than we thought when we landed in Boston. Almost 4.3 kilograms. Because we can't understand death until it happens. I don't know. I do not know. I feel like we as a collective people, I don't know. I mean, we spend all our lives trying to prevent death, right? Essentially, in every form. Medicine, religion, financial. And as inevitable as it is, I don't know. Did we not learn anything? No. Anywho, a funny story about Audrey as we wind into our top of descent, because I'm gonna have to stop sharing stories and lock in. Is when I took her to go get a checkup. Let me show you this picture. One of her sort of last meals. You can see my my Crocs. My very recently purchased Crocs on the bottom of the picture. That's how you know this is recent. I took her to go get a checkup. She has conquered her human. Look at this. She is conquered. She feels so good. She's like, yes, I have dominated you. It's my girl. My firstborn. Anyways, so I took her to go get a checkup. That's the current setup that I'm sitting at right now. I might have taken this and posted it in the Discord. This might have been during a stream or something. And I was concerned because she wasn't playing with any toys. Look at this. Look at this. Look at her. You know, just... You're not gonna find a cuter cat. This is her admonishing you for spying on our very private time. She does not appreciate you spying on us. She needs you to go away. Look at all that sass. You know what I mean? She's just so pissed. Just so pissed all the time. So I took her to the doctor's, right? And she wasn't playing with any of her toys. Aww. And she wasn't playing with any of her toys. Sorry, I'm just looking at all these pictures and she's just so cute. She's just so pretty. Absolutely gorgeous. And she wasn't playing with her toys. And the doctor was like, okay, you know, we can take a look. There could be a bunch of factors into why she's not playing with any of her toys or why she's not, you know, being super active. She says... The doctor says, have you tried enriching her environment? Have I tried fucking what? Enriching her environment. The Miss Premium Food, I've donated truckloads of toys that she'd not want to play with to the MSPCA. And she's got more thrones than I have office chairs. And their environment needs to be enriched. Are you joking? And that was another inside joke. It was like, oh, she's just clearly she needs her environment enriched. She's such a princess, you know? Such a princess. All right. 15 minutes till TOD. I'm going to use the bathroom, break the seal again. Before we do that, raise your glass one more time to my late great daughter, my firstborn. My princess. Rest in peace, baby girl. I miss you so much, Audrey. I'm bringing you home. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom. You guys look at the toe beans. We'll be right back. All right, 15 minutes till TOD abouts. Thereabouts. We'll grab our charts here. Hey, Jimbo. Hey, Jimi Hendrix. How are you? Good. All right. 210, 170 above, Bass at 14 or above, Autumn in between 12 and 11, Winter between 10 and 8, Spiced at 7. Looks like we go down to 4. Yeah, down to 4. We'll set 4 as our altitude to descend. All the way down to 4. We're just gonna assume that we're cleared as filed. We don't have ADC today, so screw it and screw them. Okay, 4 is set. Can I get a exclamation point METAR K-Boss? That'd be idyllic. Oh dear, it's quite cloudy. 2.5 statute miles of visibility? Oh, fuck. 10 knots at 070. Broken at 600 feet. Overcast at 1100. It's 4 degrees Celsius, dew point 4. Altimeter's 30.40. And I don't even know how to read the marks. I don't even know how to read the remarks. I'm not a real pilot. Does anyone know how to read the remarks? It's like SLP at flight level 310 or something. Maybe thunderstorms. I don't know what the numbers are. AO2 SLP. K-Boss! Boo! Get this woman out of my stream. Brighten it up just a little bit. All right. AO2 automated station. Ooh, with precipitation discriminator. Noted, 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 noted. Okay. It's actually good to know. Sea level pressure 310. Interesting. I wonder what the sea level pressure, like, how do I factor that into my flight, you know? They clearly needed to include it, right? How do I want to know how do I, you know, anticipate that. Let's go ahead and set our minis here. $218 feet. Okay, 218 feet. Okay, 18 set. Let us get descent checks. Start twitches, continuous. And standing by for lights. We'll set our altimeter on approach. All right, let's see if we're gonna actually land this bird or not. Got about 8 minutes till TOD. Finish your drinks. Let's look outside before we lock in. Take a look at our beloved Audrey livery. I'll be posting this in the Discord tonight too, or tomorrow, because this has been a long flight. I need to decompress. Need to play with my cat. My foster cat. Thank you, Winterman. Oh, there's a decoder here. Oh, wait, what's that website? How do you decode? Remarks follow. Zero pressure. Oh. Oh. Really handy. Winter bands, that's huge, bro. It's cash, bro. It's actually really helpful, thank you. No, that'll help me break. If I see a complicated ATIS, I can throw it in there and get that deciphered. That's actually really good. All right, if you're joining me, we're just now wrapping up this flight. 50 nautical miles till TOD. We're just taking it in, celebrating the life of my late great daughter Audrey. My firstborn, my beautiful, beautiful cat, laying to rest. It's been helpful sharing my stories with you guys and remembering all the good stuff and talking about the hard stuff and knowing how many people love and care about their pets. It's extremely helpful in a dark time. It is extremely helpful in a dark time. What's funny is I didn't even cry when like I had relatives pass away. I didn't even shed a tear for them. But my firstborn goes and I'm boo-hooing every 5 minutes. Good. He's in his is everything a chew toy, including your hands, Daddy mode. You gotta remind him, no. My hands are not for playing, they're for pets. Good boy. Good boy. No. Ouch. No. Good boy. Ugh. I do not know what I would do without this little Jim Bones, man. I'm telling you. I say good when he lets go. Still got to train him. Got to turn him into an adoptable case. He's from a bougie foster spot. It's like straight out of Dr. House. They were like, we don't have adoptions. We take cases. It's like, oh shit, excuse me. We take cases that result in a high conversion rate. It's like, okay. All right, way to tell me you don't fuck with ugly cats. No. Good boy. It was so like it. Also, it's a super fancy spot. Not to me. But like, it was such a weird way to say like. It was just so weird. It's so matter of factly, just like we take cases that result in high conversion rates. It's like, all right, lady, you got it. Sounds good. Chat. I don't know how much sun we're gonna get. I'll try and lock it in. I don't know how much sun we're gonna get once we get below these clouds. It looks thick down there. Have you seen that? Oh my God. Look at it down there. That looks thick as fuck. We might have the time of our lives. It's 2.5 miles of visibility. It's gonna be a spicy one. Kind of like a charm school that only takes pretty people. Or what's that store that only like has like the half doors because they only want skinny people to wear their shit? You know what I'm talking about? All right, 20 miles till TOD. Ladies and gentlemen from the cockpit, we are 20 miles from top of descent. We're going to go ahead and turn on the fasten seatbelt signs. Please make your way back to your seats. Fasten. And if you're not using your tray tables, please put them in the upright position because our flight attendants are going to make our way around the cabin to prepare for our arrival and landing into Boston. Flight attendants, prepare for descent. That's not a thing. Here we go. It's time. It's time. Bum 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 bum. Gonna make a fix. Runway 04. Are we doing left? I never remember. Check. Someone type in route. Exclamation point route. Actually, I could do it myself. Never mind. I don't need y'all. It's 4 right. Thank you. All right, just a little bit and a hop skip. Let's go ahead and enjoy this descent. We're coming home, baby girl. Here we go. Targeting flight level 240 or above. Those engines sound nice, don't they? Zero 04 left should be the one, according to ATIS probably, right? You think I got hop skip to 4 left? Well, I mean, I'm shooting the RNAV, so 4 right will be all right. No, that comes with the PMDG. I've just got it cranked all the way up. All right, out of flight level 370 down to 4. We're targeting 24 initially at Munster. So we're just gonna let her fall out of the sky, essentially. I do have the Phoenix. And I was gonna fly it today. Literally, before I launched the stream, I was gonna fly today. And then I remembered, I have an Audrey livery for the PMDG on. Why not fly my Audrey livery for my Audrey Memorial? Why would I fly the not Audrey Memorial livery for my Audrey Memorial? I was like, oh shit. So I literally had to unplug all my Airbus stuff and plug in my PMDG stuff. Literally. Literally. There she is. Baby girl. Look at that sass right there. Look at that sass. Oh. Rest easy, babe. My sweet, sweet girl. Nose pointed slightly to the right because of that quartering tailwind. Look at those clouds. Oh boy, we better know what we're doing. We better know what we're doing. 2.5 miles of visibility. Oh shit. Audrey wouldn't have it any other way, man. Deviation is well within limits. Tell you what, flying airliners has you really thinking about energy management. It really does. Give me 1 second. .5 on Navigraph, bro. What's the minimum visibility for a jet? Are we doing a cat? Shit, can you do an RNAV with that low visibility? Yeah, CAD landing is probably ILS though, right? Can you do a GPS? Is a GPS landing count as a precision approach? Keep forgetting that. 4 right. I could switch to 5 left, or excuse me, 4 left and pick up the ILS. Moose, what do you think? I trust you. I would sit in your right seat to your left seat any day, Moose. What do you think? I think it's the same arrival anyway, so it's just a matter of picking up the right frequency and commanding to pick up the left. We're still on profile. $2,000 to go. Before you can do RNAV GPS minimums are 200 feet and half-mile visual with an RNAV approach. Fuck me, you guys are sending it. That is some faith in the machines. Holy. Holy, that is faith in the machines. Holy. RNAV VNAV is 1 mile. Okay, I'm at 1.5 miles and it's deteriorating at a 0.8 per hour. So I've got to land within the hour, otherwise the go around is no good. So Sleazy said 1.5 viz. Adis said 2.5. Someone type in METAR K-Boss. Let's see what it's changed to. Ooh, that's not good. I've got to land within the hour. I've got to land within the hour. It's gonna be dicey. It's gonna be dicey. That was 24 minutes ago. Fuck. Got a crazy vertical dive. I do. Oh, no wonder I can't see shit. I'm like, why can't I see anything? I'm not using my glasses. I've been crying all stream long. I'm almost done and then we can play all night. Okay, standing by for below 10. Descents are completed. Approach procedure is set. QNH altitude is set for approach. We're not doing ILS, but the GPS has been set. Below 10, we can get the lights on. Turn the lights on. Good boy. Baby. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. We're just putting on the final touches of this flight here for my dear Audrey. Go for it. Hope I can answer. How do you put minimums in a 737? Well, it depends on the type of approach. But right here, there's this thing in the EFIS called mins. That's your minimum. If you're shooting an ILS, do radio. if you're using altimeter, use barrel. Just in case. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Yeah, if you're doing an ILS approach, use the radio. I think you could use the barometer. I mean, I think you could. I don't know what the difference is, but I believe that if you're using a GPS approach, you can use the. Uh-oh, hold on. Something. Okay, sorry. I just had to clear an FM this morning. All right, below 10 and about a grip. We're literally, oh my God, we're about to fly over Boston and we can't see anything, chat. Ah, you can kind of see down there. It's gonna be spicy, that's for sure. Just do a... No, Audrey would want it to be. She's so dramatic and so extra. She would want to come home in this fashion and be pissed off about it too.
We have begun our final descent into Boston. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any
Slanta with a raid, man. Thank you for the love, brother. Thank you for the raid, Slanta. What's going on, my man?
All Wi-Fi related tasks and show any larger electronics.
How's your stream? How was it, man? We're just shooting this RNAV into Boston, where I adopted my beautiful, beautiful late Audrey girl. After the gear inspection, same. I'm landing into some nonsense too. But my beautiful girl has passed on. And I'm flying her plane. Got a beautiful custom livery with her on the back. And her on the front. It's my girl, my baby girl, taking her home. Taking you home, baby girl. Got to be careful. That kitten likes to be hidden. Show the livery again. I don't wish that on you, man. I had her for 11 amazing years. I don't wish that on anybody. really don't, man. Man, love your cats. Cherish them. Give them the extra hug, the extra pets, the extra whatever. Have a good one, Selena. Thank you so much for the raid. And hello to your community. My name is Sky Command. Mourning the loss of my cat and flying for her. The full approach because she would want me to be extra. And we're literally flying over Boston Airport right now. We're over the runway, by the way. Over the runway, by the way. That was loud. Matchwall with a tier 1. Thank you, brother. Here's to a perfect landing. Oh my god, dude. Don't make me cry. I'm putting it down for her. Oh, does anyone have the course on that ILS? That you made me put in as a default. Matt Chihuahua, do you have the course on that? I can pull it up, I guess. Just in case. 3-5. Thank you. Okay, I've got the course in just in case. Okay, here we are at 6,000. Okay, this way for 5 nautical miles. We could shorten it, but might as well be proper. We've come this far, right? Are you down yet? Who was with me? Was that you, Sleaze? Did you make it down safely? Bitch, where? Any speed restrictions? Yeah, 210. I am. Absolutely beautiful sunset. I agree. That's too late. I'm in critical phase right now. Okay, we're in the soup now. We better know what we're doing. Copy 1000. You're down. Flaps 15. Ref plus 7. It's 150. All of our lights are on. Minimums are 200. Here we go. Oh my God.
1,000.
In the soup. Woo! We can't see shit. Minimums are 200. 218, actually. Runway in sight. Oh my God. Jesus. Woo! Runway in sight. Oh my God. You just gotta say it, right?
500. 400.
Airplane's mine.
300. Approaching minimums.
Continue. Took me a little bit too long to pop the The auto throttle.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
That didn't feel like 300. That did not feel like 300. That didn't feel like 300 feet for me. That did not feel like 300 to me.
Gentlemen, welcome to Boston. The local time is 5:34 p.m. and it's currently about 39 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the air traffic comes to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bin.
Welcome into Boston.
During the flight. We thank you for flying with us.
Not bad though, right? I don't know if it was 300, bro. I don't know if it was 300, bro. $300 is rough. You know what I mean? 300 is rough. Oh yeah, it's very, very, very gross outside. I'm glad we were able to put it down successfully. Welcome into Boston after a very beautiful flight. Commemorating my late great daughter, Audrey Meme Command. Audrey Command. Very dramatic as she would have wanted, you know? In the soup, bro. In the soup. You're on 4 Mile, that's good. Yeah. She was with me. She was such a Cali girl, you know? Such a little Cali skank. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. She was just... I'll fix them when we get there. right, let's deplane. There we go. Oops. All right, looks like we are good to go. And there it is. A flight completed for Audrey. Let's get the door open. Here we go. One last look at her. Very moody. Look at the light. Look at the night light on her. It's just so beautiful. All right, guys. This is where I leave you. I don't know when I'm going to be back, but I will be back. You guys can just enjoy the livery, or I guess I should say, enjoy this. Let me just put this here for y'all. Sleep easy, baby girl. I love you so much. Thank you for 11 amazing years. To the rest of you guys who are still here, thank you for watching. I don't know when I'll be back, but I'll be back, hopefully. Love your pets. Love your pets. Love the animals. They did nothing wrong. And this one gave me 11, almost 12 years of amazingness. And I owe a lot to her. Good night.